Hmm. Win, Levi. $18 spots here. No spots are taken yet. Everything's live. Bullpen, welcome in. $18 spots here. Yeah, one Topps Chrome box and one Topps Archive. Yes. Welcome in. Next spot's up. All 30 teams are still live. Welcome in.
Receiving core is improved. Transfer from Arkansas. There's his first touchdown as a Sooner. Like DJ Durkin was trying to get a timeout. At least get the attention of the defense to the bus.
Welcome in.
The new Popeyes Hot Ones menu has something for the spice.
$18 spots here. Got a Topps Chrome and Archives. Both 2025. Two autographs in here.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I unlatched Bevo's gate while taking a selfie.
You don't know?
Checking Allstate first was really smart. Not checking Bevo's gate, though, not smart. Well, at least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds.
The Triple Dipper, only at Chili's, lets you build your perfect basket of 3 Chili's favorites, like the world-famous fried mozzarella you just gotta pull. Or go for Chili's legendary sweet and spicy honey chipotle crispers. Or why not pick the classic Big Mouth bites drizzled in ranch? And of course, there's plenty of your favorite chili sauces to dip and dip and dip. Now that is one seriously good cheese food. The Chili's Triple Dipper, taste with all the hot flavor.
So, to recap, all the AI
Welcome in, Rover.
train my workflows.
That's the idea.
But adding the AI that makes everyone else's job easier to manage gives us more to manage.
That's the reality.
That's not very streamlined.
Spot is live. $18. $20 Stasher Pass. That's a deal. $20 Stasher Pass. $40 C3 Pick 2. C3 teams Pick 2. All 30 teams are still live. 2 autos in this break, along with numbered cards.
That guy's a tool.
A lot of numbered cards.
Wednesday, October 1st, on ABC. And a crazy moment a second ago.
Spot is live.
Who looks like he's walking off the field from the previous play. They decide as soon as he walks off to try to snap it, catch him off guard. Auburn never sees him. So let's bring in Matt Austin. Matt, tell us about that situation.
Yeah, I wish I could see the player all the way to the sideline, but I can't. But you cannot use the substitution process to deceive your opponent. If that's what we're trying to do, that's an unsportsmanlike conduct.
Next spot is live.
15 yards and no touchdown.
Perhaps that's what a huge
$18.
Japanese are about.
$18 gets you a spot in this break. First spot.
Instantaneous.
Stasher Pass is at 20. That's a deal. I would do a Stasher Pass for $20.
Certainly did, especially as he was.
C3 Pick 2's at 40.
So I guess, Matt, the other question is, how do you determine the intent in that situation?
Well, from the body language of him walking off.
AZ, welcome in. $18 spots for you.
Scrimmage or just a yard back. If he was like 5 yards back in the backfield, that adds to that he's trying to deceive the opponents.
We should also add there's an official right there on the sideline who might have heard if the Oklahoma coaches were yelling at him to stay on the field. Not sure if that factors in. So Sandell will kick off. And shot.
Afternoon, Sean. We've been a multi-view showcasing a bunch of great games across all of our networks. Some programming changes here. Clemson, Syracuse underway after the weather delay. That game over on ESPN2, and they are down, those Tigers, by 20 points in the fourth quarter. NC State Duke over on ESPN News right now in the second quarter. And Ole Miss with a big lead against Tulane late in the first half. Back to you guys.
Welcome in. Got a 2-box break here for you. Topps Chrome and Archives. No teams are gone yet. All 30 teams are still live.
Jackson Arnold and their offense, but just 3 points on the board. Immediate pressure, he passed off one hand, and then got stripped.
Welcome in.
2-yard loss by Jaden Jackson.
Special welcome in.
And now the pressure is starting to really take forth. You can see as Arnold's trying to escape to the right-hand side. Nothing there as they're down there, tracking him down again. Next, you know, goes into the scurries. His sideline for a 3-yard gain.
Mr. Dub, welcome in. Got $18 spots for you. $20 stasher pass. This $2 break. You got Topps Chrome in the archives box. Be the first person in. $20 gets you a stasher pass. $40 gets you you get C3 teams pick 2. Next spot's up. Spot is live. $18 here. First person in. All 30 teams are still up.
Arnold sings it over the middle. Singleton tackled immediately by Kip Lewis. That prevented a first down. It's a 70-yard gain. It's 4th down. And 2. And Duke Freeze. That's the playing team. Coming out again. It's more successful than the last effort.
Next spot is up.
Hudson Cock is from Australia. No problem with that snap. Satania, fair catch. 10-3 Oklahoma. 9 minutes to go in the first half in Norman.
You're at Burger King, you write the rules of value.
Your rule number 105, Cineminis are part of the deal.
No. It's the whole meal. You can choose all city minutes with a $5 duo or $7 trio. Let's
Thank you, Coach Sensei. I need a weapon, man. You gotta get moonshakes here. You know what you gonna do? Well, what's going on? I need to find my daughter. Let's put her off. 1, 2, 3.
Sir, do you know your last name?
Batman.
Thought they were out of style, huh? Well, check their new game day fit. Oh, snap. DirecTV got hot.
That's right. DirecTV is flexing with all those pro films at your fingertips. Listen to Dad's favorite song. It's good too.
Thank you. I got this. Catching your favorite teams is easy. Whether it's on live TV or streaming your game, front and center.
We're talking Taylor Swift. DirecTV ain't playing.
Still playing football?
Well, yeah, obviously they're playing football, but you know what I was talking about.
The ultimate pro and college football experience. Overtime. Or try to feed them right now with a go for it. They want to go for those. Go for those. Six years questions. Coach, why didn't you go for 2? I'm going for 2. After those seconds, they're going for dose. They got it. Pays off. Seconds. Let's go for dose.
Say goodbye to multiple daily insulin injections and say hello to Omnipod 5. It works with your CGM sensor to adjust insulin automatically, helping protect you from highs and lows day and night. Plus, it's tooth-free and waterproof. Life gets bigger when diabetes gets smaller. Request your free starter kit today. Go to Omnipod.com for terms and conditions, risk information, and instructions for use. Consult your healthcare provider before starting on Omnipod. Omnipod. Simplify life.
SEC on ABC is presented by Burger King. where you write the rules of value. From classics to fan favorites like Cine Minis, the $5 duo and $7 trio lets you choose your deal. You rule. Okay. Well, during the break, we found another angle of this play that involves Isaiah Satania. Let's really test it again.
But yeah, the way the receiver's walking to the sideline, his body language says, I'm going off the field. Then he steps right by the sideline, and it's his own sideline. That's no coincidence. To me, this is a hideout play, and it should be an unsportsmanlike conduct penalty.
You very rarely see a receiver line up that close to the sideline as well. To me, would be to add to the incriminating evidence. This is Matier fired over the middle. First and 10.
Sean, in that break, I spoke with referee Jeff Keyser, who said, all I can say about that is we confirmed there were 11 people on the field, and number 5 technically never left the field to play. That's why it wasn't called.
See if Matt Austin is buying that explanation.
Welcome in, Nick.
Second and 10.
Yeah, $18 spots for you. A 2-box break, 1 Topps Chrome Hobby box, and an archive signature box with 1 card in it. I got $18 spots and $20 stasher pass or a $40 C3 pick 2. If you can get 2 teams, C3 teams, pick 2 teams, or a stasher pass for $20. Stasher pass is a deal. You can see 2 teams for $20. $2 more than this 1 team. Next spot's up.
You're going to get a free play as well. Take a shot downfield. Oh, goodness, it's straight or delivered.
Next spot's up. Let's get this thing rolling. Free stasher pass for this auction only. Welcome in. $18 spots for you. Rich, welcome in. Let's get this thing rolling, Rich. Got the free stasher pass for this auction only. All 30 teams are still live. $40 C3 pick 2 if you want it to. Free stasher pass. This auction only. Next spot's up at $18. Welcome in. $18 spots for y'all. $20 stasher pass or $40 C3 teams pick 2. 2-box break. Get 2 autos in here with some numbered cards. 2025 Topps Chrome and the 2025 Archive signature. Jojo, welcome. Next spot's up.
Cautious with the football. Had 5 turnovers coming into the day. That was triple digit. Fourth in the country. They put it on the deck early. There as Auburn seizes the opportunity. Junior wanted to for the recovery. Senior from Memphis was getting better and better by the game. He played just 1 year of high school football as a basketball player. To the fake, who did it through Oklahoma to take the Malcolm Simmons. So plenty of pass rush for OU without. There's terrific defensive end of Mason Thomas, 5 sacks in this first half officially. Big reason why the rushing totals -13 for Auburn, the second among the rush yardage. Part of the reason why Hugh Freeze opted on that first half play to try to move the pocket to just change the launch point. Still didn't make a difference as soon as the breathing fire. Thomas will be able to play the second hit. 24 yards and 5 sacks. Arnold short 6. The open receiver with a run out to the catch of first down. For Eric Singleton Jr. We've got a pass in 28 straight games now. Every game of his college year in Georgia Tech at home. They go quickly after the 16-yard pickup there midfield. Single. For 3-yard gain. Michael Boganowski on the tackle. Frank Venables coached defense for a long time. He told us yesterday he's the most valuable tackler ever coached. He said he tries to take your soul away. Every time he collisions an offensive player, the offensive player's body is just looks like a car wreck, man. Gronkowski, he can always tell when he's in pursuit. Fun to watch. Second and 8. Oklahoma leading 10-3.
Welcome in, Zoss. $18 spots for you right here.
Jackson there, defensive tackle. And Tonaloo, the center, is slow to get up.
Welcome in. $18 spots for you.
His 22nd straight start.
2-box break. Topps Chrome and Archives. Topps Chrome has 1 autograph with pretty much guaranteed numbered cards in it. The Archive is 1 in-case autograph from a buyback card. Bullpen, welcome in.
6 sacks.
$20 Stasher Pass or $40 C3 Teams Pick 2. $18. Get to be the first person in. All 30 teams are still live, including the Dodgers, Yankees.
At Mavis, you can always trust our experts for honest service.
Spot is up.
Dependable people.
First person in.
Dependable people depend on Mavis. Depend on Mavis.
Depend on Maven.
Free Stasher Pass for this auction only. Free Stasher Pass, see if we can get this thing going.
You're constant. I'm going to do a Mrs. Doubt.
Free Stasher Pass.
My name's Chad Powers.
This looks extremely ugly.
Where you from?
West Virginia. Still west in West Virginia. Still west is still the west.
Spot is up.
Who's that guy?
Sports card, welcome in. $18 spots for you here.
Contraction. I want a non-surgical treatment.
And if non-surgical treatment isn't offered,
I'll get a second opinion.
$18. $20 gets you a Stasher Pass, which is a deal. C3 Pick 2's at $40.
Coffee? Nah. How about Sonic salted caramel toffee iced coffee with cold foam for only $2.99?
Spot is up. $18. Free Stasher Pass here. Free Stasher Pass for this auction. See if we can get this thing going.
Nobody inside.
Spot is up. Free Stasher Pass is still out there.
Too many occupants in a single dwelling. 8 exotic animals.
Free Stasher Pass.
Too many. I found a pickup truck in the kitchen. That's on me. But I just got here. Back it up, bro.
Spot is up at $18. Hop in while there's still a lot of teams. All 30 teams are still up.
All the money, the unpredictability. It's time we instate a commission.
Spot is live at $18. Stash Pass is at $20. C3 teams pick 2 is at $40. 2 steals are there.
Who pays you cash to help with your medical bills? The commissioner has spoken.
I love that talk.
It helps with expenses. Health insurance doesn't cover with an official sponsor of ESPN College Game Day. They also ask about it at work. I think this is your moment.
Shark Tank, Wednesday on ABC.
Tonight, Sean's feet up. Brock Lesnar. The world will be watching. Stream WrestlePalooza on the ESPN app tonight.
Under center, Tonaloo trotted off his replacement as Caleb Ellis, the youngest player in FBS football. He turned 17 in late April. And on third down, the shotgun snap was a little high, but easily able to was hit good for Fox on his second sacks for the Oklahoma defense. Kid Lewis the most recent. The big missed opportunity here for Jackson Arnold. You're going to see number 4, Malcolm Simmons. They're trying to double inside. He goes right out over the top. He's got to step on the defense. Arnold never sees him, and that would have been a huge play had his eyes been on the slot receiver at the bottom. Hudson caught.
Some missed opportunities for Auburn. You thought it was going to be a return to the house. Then Catania
Welkman,
walking off to the sideline.
$18 spots for you here with the Topps Chrome Hobby Box and an Archive Signature Box. Archive Signature comes with one autograph encased, and then Topps Chrome also has one autograph Chrome. Got right around 100 cards in there, I believe. All cards will obviously ship. Rock, welcome in. Oh, dear. Please, let's be a fast show.
Trying to confuse the opposition with the substitution. There's Javante Barnes on first down, and after he read us the rule, and it was clear it should have been penalized. And that said, it's a very hard thing for the officials to call, and they'll feel terrible that they didn't get flagged, in his opinion. But it should have been flagged. It's a big miss, and one that could have completely flipped the game. So two plays involving the officials. You never like to leave it up to those guys. It could have very much impacted the outcome. And
E-Dubs, welcome in. $18 spots for you here with a Topps Chrome Hobby Box and Archive Box. Stash passes at 20 bones and C3 Pick 2s at 40. 2 autos in here. Jonah, welcome in. $18 spots for you here. Next spot's up. Free Stasher Pass for this one. Free Stasher Pass. Let's get this thing started. Free Stasher Pass. No. Spot is live at $18. Spot is live at $18. Next spot's up. Welcome in, Utah. Goodbye, Utah.
Since 1999, which coincides with when the great Bob Stoops arrived here as the head coach, Oklahoma is one of 2 FBS teams to win 90% of its home games. You want to know the other school? You know, I think it's going to be one that's off the radar. I'm going to go Luther. You're just behind the tree. I did not. I just think is that who you pulled it off very well. I didn't cheat. I called it. Boise State. Oklahoma's 140 and 90.7% winning percentage. Boise State 151-60 and 90.4 on the blue turf. It's here a 3rd and 2. Jaron Caddick, who was a linebacker the last 3 years, has made a great transition at tight end.
Welcome. $18 spots here for you. Spot is live. All 30 teams are still up.
Trivia question. Ohio State not far behind on that list.
Next spot is live.
Games here in the 100-year history of
Spot's up at $18. Stash passes at 20. C3 Pick 2s at 40.
Booger McFarland, Kevin Nagandi here with you. What is wrong with Clemson? Highlights coming our way. Big injury for Syracuse. We'll have an update. Also, Utah hosting Texas Tech and stunned at home. Notre Dame looking for their first win of the season, Boog, and this is how you start things. First play from scrimmage.
I love it, kid. Play action pass, look deep, give your guy an opportunity to make a play. He goes up, makes it, and the Irish are ringing big in South Bend.
CJ Carr to Malachi Field, 66 yards. Right now, the Irish have 28-13. Sean, that for you, Greg. Gentlemen, thank you. Here we go, the defensive struggle. Jackson Arnold, Greg Hibbert, and another lost yardage play. Singleton. Drop from off the one by
Bobby McKenzie, 7 sacks in this half. 9, now 10 tackles for loss. A sack total the most in a half for Oklahoma since they had 7 against Nebraska back in 2005. The receiver, first down. Singleton, the 43 of OU, an 18-yard pickup. Peyton Vaughn made the tackle. He was a high school teammate of Jackson Arnold at Ironton in Texas.
That was a much more decisive throw there for Jackson Arnold. Got it out on time, beat the pressure, and got the complete.
9 of the 15 for 143. Only 3.5 to go. 3 timeouts, Rocker, 2 for Oklahoma. Looked like the right tackle was retreating early, and there is another flag.
Reminder, young center in
Fire
there.
snap, false start. Offense number 77. 5-yard penalty. First.
Third false start penalty against Auburn. 7 penalty total. And again, the backup center, the true freshman from Canton, Georgia, Cale Ellis. Just 17 years old. He won't be 18 until next April 29th. If you want to send him a card, there's plenty of time to get home.
It's extremely difficult against this defense with all the disguises that they throw at you.
Austin. First down, it seems. Kip Lewis there at the end of the play for the Sooners. It is a first down of the 15-yard gain. That's exactly what they did.
That was very nice. One of the few times today we've seen from Auburn's offense a perimeter run. So far, they've been very stout up the middle. Now they might have to attack the edges a little.
Throws back over the middle. Amari Alston, senior for Atlanta, one of 14 captains, a 7-yard reception. Samuel Siegel was there for Oklahoma. Siegel raved about Jackson Arnold when they spoke to them yesterday. They remain very space time all the time, trying to beat his former quarterback today. 2-minute timeout, Oklahoma. Sooners up 10-3. You're watching the SEC on ABC, presented by Burger King.
Disguises are so much fun, unless they're in your kibble. Chicken meal? That's Achy Birdie Bits processed into powder. It's time for Fresh Pet. Wholesome ingredients with nothing to hide. Fresh Pet.
The beauty of hardy, fiber-cement siding speaks for itself, but the strength also makes it say, have the home neighbors want with the #1 brand of siding. James Hardy, what the best are made of.
So our wedding's in a couple of weeks. I've been thinking things over. I just needed to tell you this face to face.
Oh, don't say it.
You're gonna be eligible to become a member of Navy Federal Credit Union because I'm an Air Force veteran.
Whoa.
My whole family can join, and you could get unlimited 2% cash back with the Cash Rewards Plus card. I know this is a lot.
Wow. All veterans and their families can join. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
When you realize that you've chosen too many Italian ingredients to put on a sandwich, and name it something like loaded. So people think you did it on purpose. Arby's, we have the meat.
Any phone looks impressive in a shiny commercial. But does it still look impressive under your bathroom sink?
Gemini, my wedding ring just went down the drain. Show me where to start.
Unscrew the slip nut so you can remove the drain traps. Just make sure to put a bucket.
Team, it's been a grind, but I think I did too well. Some might say perfect. Who's ready to show who the cheesy? Who comes into the cheesiest college?
Cheesy, official sponsor of the college football playoff.
Heartburn makes you queasy? Get fast relief with Tums Plus. Upset stomach and nausea support. And love food.
Welcome back to Papa John's. For a very limited time, we've got free pizza. Yo, tell them what it is.
Buy any large pizza at regular menu price. Get one large one-topping pizza for free.
No, like, free. Yeah, you did do that.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Okay, Nate, it's just one smile, okay? One smile, and then we can go home, okay? Nope, that's too much teeth.
Nate, come on.
You gotta look at the camera, honey.
Nate, listen to your mother.
Buddy, look up, okay?
Nope, that's too far up.
This isn't working. DeVito?
You're in.
Tommy DeVito, backup Nate.
If only there were backups in real life.
Hey guys, follow me in this one.
But at least there's Progressive to protect your home and auto.
See? Now that's a smile.
Okay, now everybody look at DeVito on this one.
You're watching the SEC on ABC. On a sunny, warm day with the temperature near 90 in northern Oklahoma. Conference openers for both Auburn and Oklahoma. Coming in ranked both 3-0 against non-conference competition. Connor Moon is back in at center. For second down, 3 at the 2-minute timeout. Oklahoma by 7. With the Tigers driving. Oklahoma showing max blitz, so we're getting to a blitz feeder here. Really trying to bring that blitz. It's on like Singleton stays. So 16-yard line. Sammy Omosigho made the tackle. It's an 11-yard pickup. Great balance by Singleton after Gentry Williams couldn't get him on the ground.
And a great check there for Jackson Arnold. Seeing the pressure all out, you have this menu of options to go to when you see that cover zero max blitz. They go to a screen, Singleton breaks a tackle and gives a fresh set of downs.
Arnold's 11 on the 17 for 160. And it's returned to Oklahoma. They bring a blitz from his left. And Austin off tackle to the right. A minimal gain. Marvin Jones Jr. on the deep. On stop at the timeout.
Oklahoma. Is this set to get the ball? 1 minute, 15 seconds.
So 1:22 to go. It's Oklahoma that wants to save some time and a chance to get the ball back for their sputtering offense. Neither one of these offenses has done much. And Greg, we talked to Hugh Freeze yesterday. He said he thinks their offensive line is better. It's experienced, one of the most experienced in the country. But they've given up 7 sacks. Oklahoma's record for sacks in a game is 9. They did it without Mason Thomas so far today. And they've had 4 penalties on the offensive line. So that group is really struggling.
Yeah, they've had their hands full. And I think you got to give some credit to Oklahoma's defensive line, too, because as soon as Jackson Earl starts to scan the field and take off, they're there to rally. They're not over-rushing the quarterback, which is showing discipline along the front. But the ball's got to come out of Jackson Arnold's hands faster. He's got to be more decisive, or else more sacks are going to come.
Brent Venables said we have plenty of talent without Thomas, and that's demonstrated to be true.
Last time they went to the screen, now they maybe check to a one-on-one corner route to the top.
Single coverage to his direction toward the blocks of contact. Taken down by the freshman Cortland Guillory. Klein Oak in Houston.
Right there's a flag also in the backfield, too, so it could be 2 on Oklahoma here with the way they hit Arnold on the release.
No question about the penalty on Guillory.
There are 2 fouls, both on the defense. Personal foul, off in the passer, defense, that penalty's declined. Pass interference, defense number 4. The penalty took place in the end zone, the only place on the 2-yard. There's the hit. Very, very careful there. His Powers jumps. That's a launch. You got to be careful that sometimes that the contact get a little cleaner because of the targeting. So got to be smarter than rushing the quarterback and all that pressure. So first and goal. They scored every time in the red zone this season, 10 for 10 with the field goal. In the red zone last year, worst in the SEC, 78%, 30%, including a touchdown game field goal. Malcolm Simmons on the man. Demario on the spin. We get just across the line of scrimmage. The Steelers out of timeouts trying to get the ball back as much time as they can. ESPN supports the College Football Playoff Foundation's Extra Yard for Teachers Week each year to celebrate great teachers across the country who inspired so many of us. Nominate a great teacher in your community by visiting cfpfoundation.org. So second and goal. Just inside the 3. On second down, if you want to throw it as an offense, this would be the down where you likely do it. So be careful if you're Oklahoma defensively for a little play action. They might try to sneak one of those tight ends out in the front. So mindful of your coverage responsibilities in your eyes. They got 3 tight ends on the field. Austin is the running back. Only 3 carries today for Cobb, their leading rusher. Fake to Austin. Single coverage. They go back to the freshman again. Touchdown. Cam Coleman. Season. 67 for the teams. 60 yards, 8 plays. They took 3:17 to do it. Not 5 for 5 on the drive, including the touchdown. And beautiful placement on the back shoulder to Cam Coleman. The enormous Coleman at 6'3" and change, working against the freshman Guillory. That is a matchup that has been very advantageous to the Auburn Tigers. You have a tight split, gives them plenty of room to work all the way to the wide side of the field with the ball. That's not going to be defended regardless of who's out there. You can put Richard Sherman, Darrell Revis, you name it, as the progressive pylon shows you. The Cam cannot be stopped when the ball's placed that perfectly. 3 catches for Cam Coleman for 88 yards and a touchdown. And they've gone after Guillory a few times. Derek Nix, the offensive coordinator, is in the booth offering advice to Hugh Freeze, who calls the plays. So they're tied at 10, Greg, in a half where it feels like so many things went wrong for Auburn. They thought they scored a defensive touchdown. It got called back on a questionable review. Oklahoma's touchdown came on a play that really could have been a flag against the offense. They have the miscue on the punt, and yet they're tied at 10. I think if you're Auburn, you got to be thrilled. The defense has been the big question. How do you slow down John Mateer in this dynamic center offense? And so far, through nearly 2 quarters, they have just 95 yards in the air and 20 on the ground.
Syracuse, they'd be proud. No, that I added that up, and it's 115 total yards for Oklahoma.
Use your calculator, and we'll be good to go.
Take a Jordan the fair catch.
Big part of this too, and just the amount of time that Arbuckle and Mateer have spent together. They obviously trust their young quarterback so much, but how much do you want to put on his shoulders here? You've had some troubles hanging on to the football. A turnover here, giving some points to Auburn for the half would be catastrophic. So you got to be smart if you're John Mateer.
Maybe a conservative play to get it started. See if you can pop one, get better field position, and then get more aggressive. It is a short throw to Satanian, down with a 9-yard gain. They don't have any timeouts. The clock will go under a minute. Lake would be a true freshman cornerback.
St. Francis Academy in Baltimore made the play for Auburn. Part of that depth. The tier forced to retreat. It's Demontes Lewis. Sooners sidelining and among the 80,000 in the seats.
A lot of contact there, and it was a great effort from Lewis, but just couldn't quite corral it with that left foot extended to try to stay in bounds.
Rayshawn Pleasantfair. Again, they're playing without Jake Crawford. That's
Going on the field with an incomplete pass. That pass only for Louis Due.
They're going to review it. And well, unless we miss something, this looked to be about as clear cut a no catch as you can, because he doesn't have possession there, and now it comes. I mean, what are we doing?
Right there, I mean, it's pretty clear. Doesn't ever have possession. It's a great effort trying to keep that left toe in bounds, but not really that close to a catch, to be honest with you.
I could bring in Matt Austin. He might have laryngitis by now. I mean, playing by the appearance.
Running on the field is uptown.
Dinner on Matt then tonight. Dinner and drinks on Matt. That's been the star of our show today.
Doesn't take much to be the top dog in this three-man crew.
Well, he thought the officials got it right on the overturned defensive touchdown by Auburn. We didn't. I think we all agreed about the deception that led to the touchdown for Oklahoma. And that's just a smattering. They're 1 out of 6 on third down. Now it's Auburn that might get the ball back with a chance. Maybe get a stop here. Maybe you're running for running back to the first down. Kieron Crawford there. Emerging star defensive end to transfer from Arkansas State out of Memphis, Tennessee. McTeer. Pressure from behind. He tried to spin away, but cannot. First sack for Auburn. Blake Whitney, the true freshman corner there for DJ Durkin. And Keldrick Falk finished him off. 15 seconds of that. They're still going to sling it. The Tears running him down to spike it. They stop the clock to move the chains for a moment, but there's a flag at the line of scrimmage on the far sideline.
Pass interference. Offense, number 5. Into the second down.
Isaiah Satania right in front of the Auburn sideline. The officials might have had some help with this call.
And you'll see pretty clearly as Satania is working to the end. He sets a pretty deliberate hit on the corner, number 4, Caden Lee. And that's a great call from the official. A tough one to see from way in the back, but a huge, huge call and the correct one at that.
Brings back a 38-yard gain. Or at least they might have a chance to tip the field goal. Josh Bowen. Not on either side is going to be happy, but the officiating so far. It's a hard job. And for the most part, it's done very well.
This is in the second quarter.
Likely pleased with the defense. Well, coaches should be. The offenses need the time to regroup. Here's Molly.
Coach, a penalty negated that explosive play. What's your reaction to how the half ended there?
Well, again, we had a nice play designed up. I don't think that was us, but whatever. Oh, we just got to be more efficient, getting in our own way. Auburn's playing well. They got excellent defense. Eight's gotten hot. And so we got to clean some stuff up, maybe give them some help. But at the end of the day, you got to win your matchups too. So we've been able to overcome some mistakes with some of the turnovers. Defense got a lot of fight. And that's going to be how we do the second half.
Thank you, Coach.
We hope his voice lasts to the end. 10-10 at the half. 160 yards of offense for Auburn, just 123 for Oklahoma. Defense is willing to make so far. Here's the State Farm.
John Beck, the State Farm halftime report, and I'm with the defensive tackle. This is his game, 10-10. And when you look at the numbers here, Bull, coming in, the Sooners defense had 7 sacks in the first 3 games. 7 in the first half. What's the difference for this unit?
Well, Kim, first of all, they're getting off the ball and getting after the quarterback, and they're doing it in a number of ways. They got a stunt on the inside with a defensive tackle right now. They exchange spots, and you say, okay, if that's not good enough, how about the blitz? We're going to bring 5 or 6 guys. They're making Jackson Arnold very uncomfortable in the time. No matter where he goes, no matter where he's at, people are getting to him. In the end, Jackson Arnold completed his last 7 passes. He got the football to Cam Coleman. 3 catches, 88 yards for Cam Coleman. So after all the sacks, Auburn is in this ballgame. They got to give Cam Coleman some time, and Jackson Arnold, they can push the football down the field.
That Coleman touchdown was the first touchdown allowed by the Sooners defense in the first half all season long. We got a good one in Norman. How about a good one in Lincoln? Final play of the first half. Nebraska, they need a win. The Matt Rule era against a team like Michigan. Dylan Raiola, 1 second left on 4th down here. Boy, your corner party. The prayer is up and the prayer is taught.
I got my knees, Father.
Welcome in. I got $18 spots for you. 18 or $20 stasher pass, $40 C3 pick 2. Spot is live. Be the first person in on this. No one's in yet. All 30 teams are still live. Next spot's live.
Need a new mattress, but
$18. $18.
That so many choices can make mattress shopping overwhelming. And our sleep experts have
All 30 teams are still live. All of them. Definitely worth the $18. DJ, welcome in. $18 spots for you. No one's in yet. All 30 teams are still live on this 2-box break with Topps Chrome and Topps Archives. $20 stasher pass or $40 C3 pick 2.
Lots of protein.
Spot is live.
Tasty sauce. All under 500 calories. Keep moving.
Spot is up.
New Fresh Fit menu. Subway. Eat fresh. Feel good. If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. With Venture X, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. And turn all of your purchases into extraordinary trips. Plus, get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. What's in your wallet?
At Auburn, we're committed to providing exceptional experiences to our students. And the Auburn Creed inspires us with a spirit that is not afraid as we tackle the world's greatest challenges. Through excellence, innovation, and hard work, we create intelligent systems, resilient communities, and a safer, healthier tomorrow. And while grounded in a rich set of traditions, our groundbreaking approach motivates us to dream the biggest dreams. Join us at Auburn and be forever changed.
Just the most extraordinary women I've met.
We're gonna give Mel a run for his money.
And this is how it's going to be. This is going to be great.
Us Goldens have got it together.
I'm blown away. Unbelievable. Crazy.
Give me love, give me love, give me love, baby.
We got a sandwich foul? The call lunch audible to this new Jimmy John's toasted pizza sandwich. Encroachment! Flag on the plate!
Do you even know what you're saying?
Oh, I'm certain I don't. Gatorade has the #1 proven electrolyte blend, designed to hydrate better than water, made to rehydrate, replenish, and beat fuel, so you can lose more sweat and run again. Gatorade, is it in you? Welcome to the State Farm Halftime Report. Look, and Kevin back with you here. Big 12 game we kept an eye on. 10 a.m. kick in Salt Lake City. Backup quarterback Will Hammond for Texas Tech has to come in. And midway through the fourth quarter, they were really excited about this young man.
And I would be too. I love the play called slot fade from the inside. Nice throw. Texas Tech was the better team, kid.
Big statement win for them in the conference. They're 4-0 for the first time. They take off they knock off Utah. Meanwhile, number 13 Ole Miss backup Trinidad Chambliss a touchdown.
More of a dual threat quarterback starting him because Simmons is not ready, saving him for the big one against LSU.
Ole Miss up by 20 right now. Meanwhile, earlier on ABC, Memphis and Sutton Smith, they were down by 18 at one point to Arkansas. But where's the Razorbacks defense?
I'm still looking for a kid. The defense was not there. Poor tackling, poor fits in the run. That's what happens when you give up long touchdown run.
Arkansas can still win this game. Getting in field goal position, what happens?
Fumble, kid. 2 weeks in a row, Arkansas going in with a winning drive, fumble. They're going to ruin both of these fumbles, setting up for the winning field goal. Probably should have left down and kicked the field goal. They tried to get some more yards. They fumble, and Arkansas loses.
Sam Pittman stunned 32-31. Memphis celebrating. And when you take a look at their number coming in,
Welcome in, Jake.
7% chance to make the playoff.
Give me the first person in here. $18 spots for you. 2-box break. Topps Chrome. Topps Archives. All teams are still up. All 30 teams. Brewers.
Monster win for them.
Orioles. LA.
The season that is for those Tigers.
Yankees. All up there for $18. C3 Pick 2's at 40. Stasher Pass is at $20. $2 more to give you a Stasher Pass steal.
Clemson in serious trouble down.
First person in, $18.
That they were the better team. The confidence, the swagger. Even when they win in one-on-one situations, they
Spot is live. $18. Be the first person in here.
Steve Angeli, non-contact going down, and the fears, the Achilles. And then next defensive possession. Oh no, Adam Rando fumbles. Potential comeback against Fran Brown's team. It's just not going to happen.
Coming back up.
Collins coming in at quarterback for Syracuse to help, and he finds Ross Simmons and Blog.
Spot is up at $18. J. Will, welcome in.
Ricky Collins, former LSU quarterback. Good to see him doing well. And Dabo has a lot of questions to answer because he said his team was better. They haven't played that way.
Spoke out this past week. Yeah.
Frey, welcome in.
The fan base, no one expected this. What is wrong with the Tigers?
It's really simple, Kim. Their best players and their best coaches aren't performing. And I did say coaches because I mean the defensive coordinator, Tom Allen, the head coach, Dabo Swinney, and all their top-notch players. They aren't performing well. There's enough blame to go around. And right now, it's a lot in Clemson, South Carolina.
Another slow start, and they fall apart. Billy Napier, by the way, facing the possibility of starting 1-3. Can the season turn around on the road at Miami tonight, prime time?
We'll be a full game tonight, kid.
Okay, we will find out why. Your thoughts after this.
This halftime report is presented by State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing the experience of this trainer,
Good to go.
but getting that trainer.
Megan Trainer. I'm all about that brace. No trouble. Give me your arm.
Nope, it's not for that.
Who are you?
Patrick, I play football.
This is Patrick, everyone. Give it up for Patrick. He does sports.
So don't settle for just any insurance. There's State Farm.
Why is no one laughing?
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
The new Popeyes Hot Ones menu has something for the spice curious, the spice lovers, and the full-fledged certified spice lords. That flavor's fire. Attempt the Popeyes Hot Ones menu. Love that chicken from Popeyes.
IHG's Holiday Inn Express, you can take on Miami, Mexico City, or Minneapolis. Fuel up with free hot breakfast. All while earning points for free nights with IHG One Rewards. Yes, and you guessed, at IHG Hotels and Resorts.
Welcome to the one and only Oklahoma, where world-class scholars and scientists are connecting to protect the one world, one planet that connects us all. Rhodes Scholars? Check. Largest research engine in the state? Check. The next generation realizing a new American dream? Okay. Actually, it's better than okay. It's okay. HOMA. It's the one university where one OU family makes up the one and only Oklahoma.
heck is that?
Everybody, take over. 19, brace for impact.
911, what's your emergency?
Welcome back to the State Farm Halftime Report.
Battle of the state of Florida tonight on ABC featuring Carson Beck and DJ Lagway. By the way, Beck is 2-0 all-time in his career against the Gators. Those 2 wins as a Georgia Bulldog, now representing the Miami Hurricanes. On the left side, you see DJ Lagway, those 6 INTs. Holly wrote part of the call here tonight on ABC. And 5 of those 6 interceptions, Holly, came last week prime time against LSU. How does the team, what are they saying about bouncing back after that performance in Death Valley?
Well, Florida jumped into action. Their leadership council actually took their young quarterback, DJ Lagway, out to dinner on Wednesday night. Little Mexican food, Las Carnitas. They had quesadillas, and J. Michael Sturdivant, one of his wide receivers, told me the message they wanted to get to DJ, they all put away their phones. They just had a moment together. And we are with you. You're not by yourself. This is a stressful situation. He's got to get better quickly, but you are not alone. One other note, Kevin, they are without some key defensive linemen on the defensive front for the Gators. Caleb Banks had a foot procedure this week, so keep your eye on that.
Okay, we will, of course, continue that, monitoring the situation, especially with that defensive line for Florida. Miami, so they lose Cam Ward. He goes #1 overall in the NFL draft. They bring in Carson Beck here. What's he saying about the Hurricane experience so far, Holly?
He's happy. He said, I'm having so much fun. And really, it's partly because he's got better weapons around him. He has got one of the most thrilling young wide receivers in the country. Malachi Tony. He will introduce himself to you all tonight. In his very first college football game against a good Notre Dame defense, he had 6 receptions. He was just 17 years old when he did that. And I said, were you surprised that you didn't have a bigger, that you had such a great impact in your first game? And he said, no, I'm shocked that I didn't have more of an impact. He actually turned 18 on Wednesday. So now that he's grown, let's see what he does against the Gators.
He brings that swagger. You, a local kid. They love him there. Holly, thank you so much. Enjoy the broadcast. Looking forward to that tonight on ABC Primetime. Closer look at Carson Beck. And look at this number. He's completed 79% of his passes. That leads the entire FBS. And earlier this week, I talked to Miami head coach Mario Cristobal about what he's learned so far with Carson Beck.
He is a big physical guy, and what I learned about him is that he is a natural and incredible leader. Tremendous competitive response to any situation that challenges him or the team. I mean, he really has that type of confidence.
You need that confidence here backwards, Booger. And you think it's going to be a close game. Big reason why is that Florida defense. Why?
No doubt. This defense has only given up 2 touchdowns all year, Kev. I love how they play in sticky man coverage. And the defensive line, even though Caleb Banks will not be there, he's only played 1 game this season. That was last week against LSU. They will get after the quarterback, and they will make life miserable. The last time they faced Carson Beck, 3 interceptions for the Gators against Carson Beck when he was at Georgia.
And that was a career high for Beck. We will keep an eye on, of course, getting you ready for that game tonight on ABC. Other games, hope you like that game in the top right. Illinois, Indiana, top 20 showdown in the Big Ten.
Style make fights, Kev. I love Illinois.
It's like needing the leadership of this captain, but getting that captain.
Fine, don't get on the porch, guys. Y'all mixed again. I'm back again.
What are we doing? So don't settle for just any insurance. And there's State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Oh, that's all I need.
Shimmy, delivery. That's the golden.
At the Farmer's Dog, our fresh food plans give dogs good health and great hair.
Get 50% off your first box only at thefarmerstock.com.
Pizza! No sandwiches! We could settle this with a sibling cage match or Jimmy John's new toasted pizza sandwiches. Love me, Mom. It's a win-win.
It's marinara everywhere.
Toasted pizza sandwiches at Jimmy John's. Oh, that's good.
Making something truly original isn't easy, but finding it is. Special starts on Etsy.
Do you enjoy college sports? The athletes, the excitement, the competition? Protect it. Don't lose the excitement of national competition. Don't jeopardize women's sports and Olympic sports. Make sure your favorite athletes continue to enjoy the many important benefits provided to them, and ensure that we preserve and standardize name, image, and likeness rights. Tell Congress to pass the SCORE Act at passthescoreact.com.
This halftime report is presented by State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Two-time undisputed WWE champion Cody Rhodes, dressed to impress, boys. Taylor style. That is smooth. Don't make Drew McIntyre the undisputed WWE champion. Stream WrestlePalooza exclusively on the ESPN app with the ESPN Unlimited plan. Sign up or log in with your TV provider. Right now, we got a good one in Norman. Oklahoma and their offense getting the ball tied up at 10 apiece against Auburn. After this.
Wherever life takes you, keep it original. It's original.
This sandwich, it's a complete game changer. Hello, this is Mike. And a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club is that juicy chicken with that toasty pretzel bun. From the first bite to the last bite, that bun, it's crispy, cozy, just amazing. With the pretzel bun, the Dijon mustard, and the chicken, you have three things together, and it makes that sweet, savory kind of combination. It's everything that you love about food rolled into one. It looks phenomenal. It tastes great. It's delicious.
Your guest paid for the testimonial.
Chemistry cannot be ignored. Same goes for a Hormel pepperoni craving. Never too greasy, never too spicy, always delicious.
Welcome in. Be the first person in the break, if you would like to be. $18 spots for you here.
There isn't one thing that makes the SEC special. A million different things. The students, the legends, the fans, the passions, the traditions. And when it all comes together, it just means more.
It's almost time. Can you feel it? The stiff arm, the unstoppable force, feeling a whole lot of horsepower in the Detroit toughness. Feel all the feels for Lions Ravens Monday at 8 on ABC and ESPN. The city needs us at our best, even when things are at their worst.
This sandwich, it's a complete game changer. Hello, this is Mike. And a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club is that juicy chicken with that toasty pretzel bun. From the first bite to the last bite, that bun, it's crispy, cozy, just amazing. With the pretzel bun, the Dijon mustard, and the chicken, you have those three things together, and it makes that sweet, savory kind of combination. It's everything that you love about food rolled into one.
Welcome in.
It looks phenomenal. It tastes great. It's
$18 spots for you here.
So when we run the AI query, I just get this generic answer.
Spot is up at $18.
Oh, yeah.
$18 you can be the first person in.
It's on our cloud, it's in our data centers, it's in your hand. That's the problem.
Jaffers, welcome in.
But it's right there.
Any business can use AI. IBM helps you use AI to change how you do business. Let's create smarter business. IBM.
your car without moving at all. How it should be. The Hyundai Tucson. Now for a limited time, lease a Hyundai Tucson.
Welcome in, Nick. $18 spots for you, Nick. You be the first person in.
You're watching the Dr. Pepper Championship Drive Game of the Week.
And you're watching the SEC on ABC, presented by Burger King. On a hot September afternoon in Norman, Oklahoma, the temperature is still 91 degrees. Early, it was the Oklahoma defense pulling the day. Both defenses have been stout. Dan Coleman only touchdown to tie the game at 10 as we went into the half. 7 sacks, most of a half in 20 years for Oklahoma. The school record's 9. Each quarterback had a passing touchdown. And we decided in the 30 minutes, or perhaps more than that. It's a touchback. Here's coverage where it counts, presented by T-Mobile 5G home internet.
It was an eventful first half for the officials, that's for sure. This play initially ruled a fumble return to the house. They decided that it was incomplete, and then a little later on, it looked like Isaiah Satania was about to leave the field. He never did. Stayed on the field, kept 11 players on the field. Nobody covers him. Auburn never sees him. And it's a touchdown. But all officials, rules analysts, and Austin felt like that should have been a 15-yard unsportsmanlike. So it's been very chaotic here these first 30 minutes.
John Mateer, 8 out of 16, passing for 104 and a touchdown in the first half. He hands it off to Torrey Blaylock. Knocked down for no gain. Well, Robert McCoy can expect you to get the offenses moving in the second half.
When you off 18 or $17 spots now, just drop the price.
Auburn has been outstanding. They got to loosen that coverage up a little bit with their backs and John Mateer's legs.
Mateer, as he throws into the forces the pass, and the ball short. Will be intended target. Robert Woodard Jr. delivered the hit, and now he is injured. Starting linebacker for Auburn.
That was a nice pass rush by Woodard Jr. as Mateer is able to get rid of it just before he arrives. And Woodard got up on his own for a second, then went back down to the field, favoring the right shoulder, it looked like.
Well, we came in talking about the quarterbacks, understandably so. John Mateer, terrific in his first 3 games here at Oklahoma, to the point where many of those who rank these things had him as the Heisman Trophy favorite entering this week. We're still in September. And Jackson Arnold was the quarterback here last year. Now he is at Auburn. I think Jackson Arnold played really well. 12 out of 18, completed his last 7 passes in the first half.
Yeah, when he decided to throw it, I thought he was very accurate. He made some nice throws downfield. That's something that hasn't really been a big part of his game here these first 3 weeks of the season, but it's clearly in there. Cam Coleman, he was outstanding there in the first half. The big thing for Arnold now moving forward, though, he's got to get rid of the football.
Win baseball fan. Got 18 or $17 spots for you here. It's $20 stasher pass or a $40 C3 pick 2. Got a 2-box break. Topps Chrome hobby box with an autograph in it. And an archive signature with 1 encased buyback autograph. No one's in yet. You can be the first person in at $17. First person in. All 30 teams are still alive. Some Shohei. Get a Clayton Kershaw autograph before he retires. That sucks, but good for him, I guess. All teams are still alive. Next spot's live. I'll give you a free stasher pass. Free stasher pass this auction. Free stasher pass.
To allow that protection to stay sound.
Free stasher pass, $20 value for 17. Free stasher pass.
No freeze at all in this
Spots live at $17. Spot is live. Third teams are still live. Tops Chrome and Tops Archives. C3 pick 2 is at 40. Stash Pass is at 20.
Prospects in recent history of wide receiver, and he is making it very unpleasant for the freshman Portland Hillary, who has been with him in one-on-one coverage throughout most of the game. So they're going to have to give Hillary some help here in the second half because he's been on island, and that's been good for the Sooners. Not that they needed more help, but the pass rush will be reinforced by the return of Mason and Thomas. Conference defense ability to play the first half for Oklahoma. Targeting ejection through. And there's our Mason Thomas, senior from Fort Lauderdale, a difference maker. The player is the team leader. This against these tackles, so you better be aware when 32 is on the outside. Jeremiah Cobb on the field. Second leading rusher in the SEC entering today. He's carried the ball just 3 times. Austin Barron protection is the
Welcome in. $17 spots for you. You can be the first person in. You got Tops Chrome and Archives. Spot is live. Come on. $17. You're going nowhere. $17. Be the first person in. Yankees, Dodgers, Royals, Rangers, Astros. Everyone's still alive. $20 stash pass or C3 pick 2's at 40.
So far today, he's got a good skate on the field. Get rid of him. Short. Satania. His own man Ravendo, but he held on 43-yard punt. His presence felt immediately. Our Mason Thomas. 10-10 the score. We're early in the second half.
Buy one Sonic Smasher and get another free. That's right. Buy one hand smash Angus beef Sonic Smasher and get another free. It's the dual threat quarterback of burger dips. Buy one, get one free in the Sonic app.
On a troubling Fansville by Dr. Pepper.
Our first away game and we're lost?
Pull over. I'll get directions.
And more Dr. Pepper.
What is this?
But it's kids. Why aren't they watching college football?
And nobody's tailgating?
You know it's Saturday.
Hey, you know we get to the football stadium?
Football stadium. We don't kick off until Sunday here.
Church Jones.
We're in Protown.
We gotta get out of here.
Wait.
College football. It's a Pepper thing.
The Loaded Italian has classic flavors with an Arby's flair. It's more American Italian than Italian, just like the Pope. And people line up to see him. Arby's, we have the meat.
And I'm always scouted for full-time fans. Check out this year's recruits. The team transfer. Married into the team, but acts like he's married to the team. As a playmaker, he can kick the ball to the uprights without sticking foot or feet. The early season hopeful doesn't hope that this is her team's year. No. These fans deserve it from Montgomery because football is really football. They have to win.
Thanks. Well, it's super busy in here, so yeah. What's the
Hamburger wraps thing. Thanks
Oh.
for that too.
Thank you. All right. Thanks, man.
I'm just happy that you're too humble to stick at, which is why we also present to you. And I don't need special treatment. Run-of-the-mill grilled cheese. Now we're talking. Yeah.
Get more savings in service. Get more with Geico.
Age is just a number. You don't feel old. I'm definitely a grandmother, but I'm not a granny. You know, try now.
Hello.
You're watching the Dr. Pepper Championship Drive Game of the Week. And we're back in Norman, Oklahoma. 10-10. It's back on 2 wins, 2 top 25 programs offering. Back into the rankings last week for the first time since November of 2021. John Mateer on target. Everything on the base. Rayshawn Pleasant was there for Auburn. And just turned 30 on Monday. His first year here, and he is already starting to get attention as a potential head coaching candidate, which seems a little way, given that 5 years ago he was an offensive coordinator in Seminole, Texas. He didn't have to play. For 7 years ago, he was an unpaid volunteer assistant at Houston Baptist. There's his wife, Lauren. They were newly married. He got a job in the oil and gas business out of West Texas A&M, where he was a quarterback. So I did it for 3 months. I hated it. I wanted to be back in football. Unpaid volunteer. Worked with Zach Kitley, the offensive coordinator. Bailey Zappi was the quarterback. They all went to Western Kentucky together. Here's 3rd down and 11. And the bacon speak at lunchtime. He would leave the football building at Houston Baptist and go drive for Uber Eats. He said, try to make $50 and get back to the office. He does it for the absolute top end to try to get a little bit over here. See, just didn't work, but it is a 17-yard game. The first catch of the day. The second.
Welcome in. Got $17 spots for you. Be the first person in here. Smash Satch Fest is at 20. C3 Pick 2 is at $40. 2 box Tops Chrome and Tops Archive.
And here he is for 7 years later, a rising star.
Spot is live for $17. Be the first person in here.
Skilled players. I had to find someone that would be highly attractive to guys that would want to play in his offense. That's
2 autos. Tops Chrome has on numbered cards and autographs. I'm sure you know. And then Archives is a 1 encased buyback autograph. So they Top buys back the cards and then they sign them and then put them back out. All that for $17 for a spot. All 30 teams are still live. $17. 10 seconds left. Oh.
simplify. Get rid of the motions. Get rid of the shifts. Just let your quarterback play. Kind of develop a little juice on that side of the ball. So I love the plan.
Give you a free stash pass for this auction if you want it. Free stash pass if you want it. $17 stash pass worth 20. Free stash pass. You'll be the first person in. All 30 teams are still live. Spot is live. Oh. $17. First person in here. All 30 teams are still live. Every single team in the league is still alive, including the Dodgers and Yankees. Get some Clayton Kershaw autographs and archives if you want. I think he's probably in archives. Spot is live.
Matier continues to drift in the pocket a little bit. Secures it. He walks into the end zone. Big missed opportunity. He just goes to show you the instincts that John Matier has at his disposal.
Next spot's up. Only person in here that there's no competition. He's $17 in the spot steers. $20 for a stasher pass. $40 for a C3 pick 2.
His secondary is hasn't been perfect by any stretch, but the big question mark. The performance against Baylor, where they gave up 400 to the air, and a big game left against South Alabama through the air. This secondary's coverage has been outstanding most of the afternoon.
Here's Tate Sandell. But Oklahoma back on top. They're leading for the third time.
Welcome, Nate. Spot's life. Hey, we got $17 spots. All 30 teams are still alive. Dodgers are still alive. Yankees are still alive. Also got Stasher Pass for $20. C3 pick 2's at 40. Spot is live. First person in. No competition. Once you bid, it's yours. Will, welcome in.
Grabbing the fuel you need to support your team. Or getting that flawless assist from a fellow fan.
Spot is live.
Wherever the season takes you, Marriott
You can be the first person in. Got a long ways to go. 30 teams are still alive. Almost been alive for an hour and 30.
For the worst, so you can best. Nissan.
Spot is up.
Vehicle quality.
$17 spots. Take down a lot of them. It's 2 teams for $40. C3 teams pick 2 teams. I'll spin the wheel 3 times. You can choose the 2 teams you want. Stash your pass. I'll spin it once. If you don't want that team, you can pass. And you got the team that just got chosen. Topps Chrome and Topps Archives all for $17.
There's a lot to learn. Good thing you can just.
Spot is up.
Man, the 60 back to the 2000s.
Spot is up. In my head.
All your Y2K favorites are back from your $3 or less. Only at Taco Bell.
So, what do you guys think?
Oh my gosh, I'm just
Spot is up.
Anderson makes it easy. They are the #1 trusted window and door brand.
Oh, I love those windows.
They're built to last.
Gorgeous windows.
What a difference.
Anderson. Gosh, I love those windows.
They're magnificent.
You know, in a world where a lot can go wrong, trust your home to Anderson. I trust them. I trust them all.
Spot is still alive at $17. $20 Stasher Pass. $40 C3 pick 2.
Push, moving forward. And Randy Moss sits down with Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase tomorrow
10 a.m. Eastern on ESPN. Sean Gray, back to you.
Hey, Sean Shefty. Entertaining venue.
Next spot's up $17.
Push. Get out. I have no time for the push. It is. I don't want to watch rugby. Plus, I like to see a little more finesse. I like to see a little more action. I want it out. Get it gone. Plus, you can't stop it. And I'm a Cowboy fan, so I don't want to see it. Take Sandell. His second field goal of the game is given.
Walkman, $17 spots for you here, Rich. $17 spots, $20 Stasher Pass, $40 C3 Pick 2.
Well, this defense has been unbelievable, but Jackson's helping them a little too. Look at the clock here. All right. First time to get rid of it. It has to be 2.5 seconds. Right now, you're already at 2:87. He still hasn't got it, buddy. The eyes are scanned all over the place. But what does Arnold also do? He can break you down on scrambles. So, second defensive pick up. You see up the defender can immediately growl, and then here we are back to square one. Makes a ton of pick in the game. Look at the holding forever. The ball. The whole over 4 seconds. Way too long. Against the Singleton. Along the sideline by Cortland and Gilliam to stop it after a 5-yard gain. Singleton dynamic when he gets the ball in his hand. He's just 5'9". There's some of his numbers for the Oklahoma defense. One sack away from tying the single game score record. For Hugh Freeze. Arnold 2 yards short of the first down.
Yeah, because he's reacting to those 7 stops allowed in the first half. 8 now overall. Say they're good. Every game is another twist. Another break. Jackson on the boost to be protected. So used to be these progressions, clusters, receivers, and one matchup. Is that we have not made some of those mistakes? We would have been in the lead. They're a top team in this league. We're playing toe to toe with them. So
Nothing going on. Picturing the Malcolm Simmons, Jaden Jackson's had a nice day. The defense, a sophomore from Indianapolis, went to IMG Academy in Florida. Hugh Freeze has the offense on the field on 4th down and 2. Possibly here on 4th down conversions. 4 of those 5 have been quarterback Jackson Arnold running the football. Got to be thinking short yardage, Jackson Arnold's legs.
Welcome in. Be the first person on here. You got $17 spots for you. If I can start the auction, I'll be sick.
With agree with Coach Freeze, you should play. I mean, they're 1 for 9 on 3rd down today, so they haven't exactly been effective. And they have -2 rushing yards. The sack yardage as well. So they are not winning at the line of scrimmage with the run game. So I agree. Defensive play great. On the way, place the field. It's surprising a bit more just
$17 spots here for you guys. CJ, welcome in.
I think Cobb has got to get involved, especially on the perimeter. He's got great speed. You got to get it outside the tackle. So Tanya, the fair catch of these 48-yard punts. Well, these two defenses have been terrific through the first 3 games, and they're doing more of the same head-to-head today.
How do we choose?
Oh, I know. Gemini, my skin's dry but sticky from the heat. What here could help?
Tough combo. I see some serums which hydrate without being too heavy.
What do the Korean locals use?
Essence is like a light serum that's popular here.
Which one?
Now this is legit.
Carne asada is back at Chipotle. It's our most tender steak, expertly grilled throughout the day, expertly seasoned with garlic, cumin, and coriander.
Expertly crafted just for you. Nobody does carne asada like Chipotle. Nobody.
Real strength isn't pushing through pain, it's treating it. When there's no pain, there's more gain. Advil targets pain caused by inflammation for fast, strong relief. Advil, that's real strength.
I checked Allstate first, saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see if anyone was watching before I stole cotton candy from a child. Checking Allstate first was really smart. Not checking the Jumbotron, not smart. Well, at least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds. Was it worth it? Yeah.
Welcome back to Papa John's. For a very limited time, we've got the free pizza. Yo, tell them what it is.
Buy any large pizza at regular menu price, get one large one-topping pizza for free.
No, like, free. Yeah, we did do that.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
This baby hits 88 miles per hour. You're gonna see some serious.
Welcome in. Let's go Royals. It's my favorite team too, by the way. It's been a tough year or tough second half. Always next year. All three teams are still alive. Yeah. Pretty much have everybody locked up for next year. Then Salvi. We need to get Salvi signed this offseason. But yeah. Not technically out of it yet, but unlikely.
And even when I was close to defeat, I went to my feet. Still taking my time to the next. And I'm still
What's the score?
We're gonna rob an entire country.
Chumurama.
Merry Christmas, Springfield.
Play Dirty, rated R. Coming soon, only on Prime.
Monday Night Football. Lions Ravens at 8 on ABC and ESPN.
Week 3 with Monday Night Football and a feeling matchup at 8 p.m. The Detroit Lions, the Baltimore Ravens, today the Eli will be on ESPN2. Coverage on ESPN will begin the countdown at 6 p.m. Lions, after a tough start to the year, Green Bay scored 52 and beating Chicago last Sunday. Ravens won 5 games in a row on Monday Night Football. Torrey Blaylock on first down. Oklahoma field goal drive on the last possession and take the lead. The previous 7 possessions, they did not hold the ball for more than a minute and 58 seconds. 2nd and 6, and another tackle for a loss. And it's Malik blocked in there as well for Auburn. Sophomore from Pike Road, Alabama. Question for TJ Durkin was whether or not that front two would be able to hold up against the run, and so far they've been up to the task. And now 3rd and 10. It's got to be looking in the direction of Burks. He's been their best guy so far. Can he create some separation? Still 10 seconds on the play clock for the tier. It is Dion Burks. And they wrap him up. Well, short of the first down is a flag on the near sideline. Yes, offensive pass interference, which Auburn will turn down for 4th down, you would think.
Pass interference. Offense, number 5. It's a climb. 4th down.
Second time today, Isaiah Satane has been called for that. And very similar to the one we saw a little bit earlier. This time it's even more blatant. He goes right out towards Can Lee. I mean, usually offensive would call it like a run. You know, that doesn't sound so, quote, illegal. That right there is just a bona fide pick. I mean, that's a pick and roll all the way to the hole right there. So many things has he been involved in, yet the fumble turned out not to be a fumble. The fumble originally returned for a defensive touchdown by Auburn.
He's had two of those pick calls now. He was the player who scored the Oklahoma touchdown when he should have been flagged. And now the officials are going to chat. They have been relatively understated here in the first 10 minutes of this quarter. Relatively. Probably worn out. I think they might have taken naps at the half. Hugh Freeze has his job in large part because Brent Venables doesn't.
There's clarification on whose helmet came off.
Brent Venables turned down the Auburn head coaching job prior to the 2021 season. That was a tough decision. We've been told by some he actually accepted it and changed his mind. So they let him. Brian Harsin didn't do well.
11 seconds.
And then he was replaced by Hugh Freeze. Brent Venables went back to Clemson for one more year after turning down the Auburn job. And then came here to Oklahoma, where there's great alignment, thanks in large part to the stability of one of the great athletic directors of all time, Joe Castiglione, who's been here since the late 90s. Not a good punt. Grayson Miller, they got plenty on the bounce. This has been a good fit for Venables, but the locals would like to see more wins, don't they all? The numbers. And the rushing numbers impacted by the 8 sacks. Look at the numbers. I mean, it's really just been two massive plays by Cam Coleman down the field. And just the consistency.
Hulk win. Be the first person on the break. West Hill. $17 spots for you. $20 stasher pass and a $40 C3 pick two.
The ball in that possession to just a minute and 9 seconds. Under 5 to go third quarter. And neither offense make a big play. And this is picked up by a penalty replay. Jeremiah Cooper. Jeremiah Cooper stays on his feet. Yes, he went on. Winston Thomas finally ran him down. That's a 44-yard run. This is what it looked like number 5. Kendall Daniels going to make the play right down the backfield. The top got skinny. And right off this left guard, Dylan Waits behind. Still not found his way to the second level, and you saw some of the speed in the open field. Got 314 rushing yards through the first 3 games. That was second in the SEC. Behind the defense again. And the throws on target in the back of the end zone. Man, that's a throw if you're Jackson on. You will literally remember for him. Still remember the throw against LSU in 2010. That one, Cam Coleman, perfect stutter to go. Beautiful, beautiful route. Bites on it immediately, does Jordan, and he gets behind him and the throw just off the bar. And a big, big missed opportunity for the time. That's Dave Jordan, a backup corner, sophomore from Tulsa. Big miss. Chance for the first lead of the day for Auburn. Second and 10.
Pokemon. $17 spots.
That one was well. Good call here for Hugh Freeze. His kicker, McPherson, said he's probably comfortable kicking it from about 50 right now. Right now, they're at 50. So Jeff Snow has got to get rid of the football to make this field goal easier, because you're going to anticipate for Brent Venables, you're going to get pressure. Maybe they bring Austin back to the right here. Arnold. Couple back passes, but there are plays to be made, and now a flag thrown by the line judge. Clear side for a false start.
Oh, snap. All star. Offense. Number 65.
Oh, taking him out of a field goal trip now. Xavier Campbell, the left tackle. They're belly on the offensive line. Don't think you're going to get that blitz from Oklahoma. They're already out of field goal range, so why try to knock them out?
I would anticipate Oklahoma trying to keep everything in front of them. And if you're Auburn, probably thinking some kind of quick screen, some high percentage throw to make this field goal a little easier. Unless you get home and they one-on-one. Looks look right there. Now they're going to check it. They hold up long enough to get a look towards their top wide receiver at the top of the screen. Pressure coming. Malcolm Simmons. To the catch, gets them down to the 32. Hugh Freeze said yesterday he thought McPherson might be able to make a 50-yarder, but Alex would tell him after the warm-up how he feels. So apparently it's a little bit out of his range, so they're going to try Connor Gibbs for a 50-yard field goal, which would tie it. Gibbs a transfer for the Southern Miss. Was 3 out of 4 last year. 50 plus. Hugh Freeze said yesterday he thought Auburn would have won 4 more games last year than they had McPherson. They were one of the worst field goal kicking teams in the country without them. And he said it's not just the misses that change the sport, but then the other team gets good field position when you miss a long field goal try like this. And that just really never had a chance, too. So the special teams been impactful all the wrong reasons for Auburn in the kicking game the last couple of years. Gibbs has plenty of leg to make it as long. Southern Miss was 59. That was from 50 with the breeze really not effective. So Oklahoma hanging on to this 3-point lead. Senior force. Leon Burks. Hitting football game now is the defensive captain. As you can see, playing at the corner. And apparently there's a problem with that right hand. Keep an eye for here. Try to get it deep to the last time in the formation. I think they stopped it just a little bit time. Anthony's trying to get the attention, and he's in some distress.
First charge timeout. Auburn. 30 seconds.
Big collision there between Burks and Anthony. Burks not a big guy, but so explosive. He goes to the ground. It's nothing that would indicate anything too significant there, but like you referenced, going to the sideline, waiting to the sideline, looking for some help. So Auburn has to use the timeout. Anthony's out of the game, one of their best defenders in the secondary. On this little bubble huddle, it might make you think they're running the line real quick, heavy play action.
Not the play there.
Matier is up, swings it to midfield. It's a change. Short of the first down. Matier does have that in-order to deliver one narrowly. It's not back in the day. Some coaches try to change it, but not the attitude. It just doesn't. It isn't hoping don't fix it. He was a baseball player, very good one. But playing college baseball instead of football for a long time. He was a shortstop.
Welcome, Marlboro. All teams are still alive here. For $17, one of the spots can be yours. Or you can get 2 spots for $40 for C3 pick 2.
Under 2 minutes to go, third quarter. Now they get to the huddle really quickly. Those receivers get wide. Now with only 5 in the box. Defensively, you might be anticipating a run. That's why you get those splits as wide as you can. Looks here. Down the middle, flies everywhere. Can't a catch. It's a first down inside the 20.
Apparently, it's going to stay, and they're not bringing the ball back. There are 2 flags.
Holding. Defense, number 24. Continuing to climb. Results in the play. It's down.
Kieran Crawford. It just goes to show you how much faith they have in Mateer's arm and his accuracy. In that box count right there, up to the box for Paul Walker. It's in the work that they want. They said, forget about it. Care about the box. Again, it goes up and makes a nice play.
Welcome, Owen.
His first year.
Be the first person in with a $17 spot here. $17 spot. We get you any of the 30 teams. All 30 teams are still live. You can get a $20 stasher pass or a C3 pick 2 for $40. First person in. He got a Topps Chrome Hobby box with an autograph in it. And a Topps Archive an encased autograph in that box. All for that for $17. Or $20 for a stasher pass if you want it. Give you a stasher pass for free if you want it for $17. You're the first person in here. Got a long way to go. 30 teams and you still need to be sold. Give it to you again. Free stasher pass. Free stasher pass. $17 stasher pass right here. You're the first person in.
Starting to find the rhythm. He's over 200 yards passing now. Blaylock dropped. Mateer's thrown for at least 270 in all 3 games.
Spies live for $17. No one is in yet. You can be the first person in for 17. 30 teams are still live.
We'll find out. And we go to the 4th. End of 3 in Norman, Oklahoma. Sounders leading the Tigers 13-10. ESPN's presentation of college football on ABC will return to this message and a word from our ABC station.
$17. Be the first person in here. 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby with a 2025 Topps Archives Hobby with an autograph in it. 2 autographs in this break guaranteed. There's also a chance to be more than the Topps Chrome box or a lot of teams still live here. Free stasher pass. Free stasher pass for $17.
Ingredients, things like kelp. Shopify provided us with
Next one's still live.
products to anyone around the world. We're Barnacle Foods and we're powered by Shopify.
Free stasher pass for $17.
Why, there's no better place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro on them. Hold on. Is this big enough? We should have music. Lights, banners. I think you gotta feel it. Get the most powerful iPhone ever on the best network. Watch your dance.
At T-Mobile, get the incredible new iPhone.
Plugs out the spray.
Best network. No more cost.
The people there.
The Wendy's $8 JBC meal deal is here. That's 2 junior bacon cheeseburgers on
Oh God, please.
So you better be on your way.
Love you guys and I praise you. Amen.
The #1 deal for the #1 bacon cheeseburger, gotta be Wendy's.
2, please. Make that 3 with the Capital One Saver card. You earn unlimited 3% cash back. 3% cash back on coffee. 3% cash back on sweet. You know it's moving 3 hours, right? Good call.
Are you in this one?
Yes, I'm in this one.
Spot is live at $17. All teams are still up.
Dancing with the Stars returns as the ninth most watched show.
We are in for another record-breaking season. That wasn't good. It was great!
Dancing with the Stars live Tuesday on ABC.
You give Morgan Guillory a puzzle, she won't stop thinking about it until it's solved.
I'm Morgan. I work with the cops. I see the world a little differently. Did you just try and chase after a sports car?
It was an instinct.
This might be the best day of my life.
Pizza! No sandwiches! We could settle this with a sibling cage match, or Jimmy John's new toasted pizza sandwiches. Love me, Mom. It's a win-win.
It's not everywhere.
Toasted pizza sandwiches at Jimmy John's. Oh, that's good. Gatorade has the #1 proven electrolyte blend, designed to hydrate better than water, made to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel, so you can lose more sweat and run the game. Gatorade. Is it in?
You're watching the SEC on ABC from the Palace on the Prairie, Gaylord Family, Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. The defense has struggled through 3 quarters. Gates backs for Oklahoma one shy of the school record. And as we go to the 4th, the 3-point Oklahoma lead, the Sooners have the 4th down and 2, and 10. Brent Venables has the field goal team on. Tate Sandell. Sorry, made 2. This is the 28-yard kick.
Win special. $17 spots here for you. All teams are still alive. Haven't sold a spot yet. All 30 teams, $20 stash or pass. A $1 bid with one person in here. No, I cannot do that, unfortunately, or I'd be losing money. Losing a lot of money. If I get up to 10 people in here, then I'll start doing $1 bids, but it's not going to do it with one person in here.
That's a great resource to have. Just has a great feeling. The game has been around for a very long time. So how some rely exclusively on analytics and things like that, getting comfortability to have this plus an experienced head coach to rely on as a sounding board is tremendous. I agree with the decision to kick the field goal. Defense, a game like this, make a lot of score a touchdown in the future. Especially with how Oklahoma has struggled to run the football today. So picking up the 4th and 2. Sandell will kick off. But Jackson Arnold, the quarterback here at Oklahoma the last 2 years, last season as the starter. And he's returning number 15 for 24, 173. He still has not thrown an interception. That is 247 straight passes. That takes back to the game that he was yanked as the starter last year in the game against Tennessee. Fourth game of the year, 7 for 16. An interception. They pulled him. Michael Hopkins Jr. came in, was the starter until Arnold replaced him off the bench in game 7. And started the rest of the way. Plenty of time again. Kamari Austin. On the 37-yard line. Jackson Arnold had a 13 rushes for minus 20, but then again, all the sacks from all the rushes. Like that shows Jackson Arnold's maturity. They call a shot playing with max protection, and the safety stays way over the top of Cam Coleman. Decides to check it down, pick up the first down on the underneath. Safety is really talking about.
Welcome in. All 30 teams are still alive. $17. $20 stash pass. Tops Chrome. Aaron, welcome in. $17 spots for you, Aaron. You can be the first person in here. All 3 teams are still alive for $17. Free stash pass right now. Free stash pass until someone takes down the first spot. Free stash pass.
Over the top to get behind the defense. The Arnold for Arnold. Kicks in Arnold out of the 44, gain of 3. He set the tone early. First game as the Auburn quarterback on the road against the good Baylor team. rush for 137 yards. And like John Archie against Michigan, they wanted to send a message to teammates and the fan base about their toughness. They will do anything to help the team. No one's questioning toughness at all, man. He can run it, that's for sure, but it's tough against the great defense.
Welcome in. $17 box for you. You can be the first person in here. All teams are still alive. You can be the first person in.
6 yards to the 50-yard line of the first down for Auburn. Auburn now is continuing to try to find opportunities to take some shots. Mostly been RPO call from time to time. You like the one-on-one, go for it, but still have opportunities to run the ball inside the two tight ends.
Welcome in. $17 spots for you.
Same formation, they try to take shots in multiple times. Here's the defender talking to you.
No one is in yet. All 30 teams are still alive.
Some space on the catch for Malcolm Simmons. Tackled around the legs and short of the first down.
Next spot's up.
Johnson, junior from Mustang, Oklahoma.
Spot is live for $17. You got a $20 stasher pass. $40 C3 pick 2.
Someone who could operate an RPO offense. He wanted somebody with a strong arm to take those deep shots down the field. And he also wanted somebody who could run the football. And design quarterback runs every time.
Spot is up. No one is in yet. You can be the first person in. $17.
Every time we won 10 games, we had a quarterback who could all those things. Yeah. Athleticism at that position and being able to have a quick hands in the RPO game, but plenty of arm to get it outside. Checking those 3 boxes, except when they looked at the portal options this year, there were 2 guys that really did it. One was John Mateer, the other was Jackson Arnold. They sure are.
Welcome in, T-Rat. $17 spots for you. No one is in yet. All 3 teams are still alive. Fast pass is at $20.
Well, they got smothered for a loss by Dominic Williams, the senior from Torrance, California, transfer from TCU. And these twists have been giving Auburn some fits all day. This time it's a TT, that's tackle twist. Tom's able to drop and be up the line of scrimmage. Both teams have done a really good job, don't you think, in putting pressure on the quarterback, particularly Oklahoma's defense, but also maintaining discipline in their rush lanes. They really have, because both quarterbacks are tremendous threats to take off the front and beat you. Here's looking like blitz. On 2nd and 14, lost to the running back. Throw out wide. Singleton stayed on his feet. The original line of scrimmage, but they're going to be close to 10 on 3rd down. Kendall Daniels missed the tackle, and then Samuel Mosigo was there. And Mosigo's moved from will linebacker to the middle this year. What does Brett Venables do here? 3rd and 10. They go after, they call pressure multiple times here in this situation. Do they call pressure again, or do they drop out? Because it's looking like Max protects. Here's where they show that pressure. Do they bring it or do they drop out? Tucker makes their check. Anticipating pressure. Looks like they might stand it this time. Need a snap. Down that's going to be a double pass. Toward the end zone. And to play. It looked like for a moment there was going to be a pass interference at the end of this. It looked like you'll see quickly, he'll drop back, and then there's a deep ball going this direction. It's too loud. The receiver is wide open. They're going to close. It looked like contact is pretty close. Right there, that's contact. It's got to be pass interference, and a big one right off the hook there from Oklahoma. Gentry Williams out of the coverage. Fourth down and 11. They lined up like they were going to go for it. Second charge timeout. I think with this much time, punting the ball. Their defense to get it back, which was wrong with the place today.
This game has gotten out of control. All the money, the unpredictability. Yeah, it's actually at stake. A commissioner. Introducing the commissioner of coverage, the Aflac Duck. Commissioner, when life insurance falls short, who pays you cash to help with your medical bills? Aflac. The commissioner has spoken.
I love that duck.
It helps with expensive health insurance doesn't cover me. An official sponsor of ESPN College Game Day. Okay.
The loaded Italian has classic flavors with an Arby's flair. It's more American Italian than Italian, just like the Pope. And people line up to see him. Arby's, we have the meat.
Room for 6 full-size bachelors. The Lexus TX, 3-row luxury. A car that doesn't elevate everyone's experience. It's a car that stops short of amazing.
This Adam is not on WhatsApp. You're in the music.
It's someone else's life.
This Adam is. This Adam's donation day update got lost among a million group texts. Sorry, Adam.
Wait, no.
This Adam got the update because his WhatsApp group pinned it to the top of the chat.
The new Popeyes Hot Ones menu has something for the spice curious, the spice lovers, and the full-fledged certified spice lords. That flavor's awesome. Attempt the Popeyes Hot Ones menu. Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Go ahead, Tommy.
Eat Ron.
So I'm just doing some work right now. Got 30 teams just all up. No one has bought a team yet for $17. Got Topps Chrome and Topps Archive here. 2 autographs are out there. You can be the first person in for $17.
You need Ron. Ron needs a retirement plan. Work with Principal so we can help you help Ron with a retirement benefits plan that's right for him. Let our expertise round out yours.
We form a bond stronger than blood. Because ours is a family that was forged in fire.
Hold safe, kid. Taking a look at this last clip, the AT&T connected cam. You see the back stretch desperately trying to get out of the way of where the ball's about to land, but I think he missed one there. I think the defender is there way too early, collisions the receiver, impacts his ability to make a play. That should have been called pass interference.
He wasn't looking at the player trying to get out of the way, which obviously, if he got in the way, it would have been perhaps even worse than the no call. His teammates out there supposed to help him throw a flag in that situation. They're going for it on 4th down and 11. Jackson Arnold takes off running. Jackson Arnold has a first down. On 4th and 11. Father Todd on the left. Sharon on the right in the orange. What a play by their son. A 15-yard gain. You freeze going for it on 4th and 11.
And what a play. I mean, one of the few times today we've seen this Oklahoma defensive line lose contain up the middle. They've been so good. And then arguably the biggest half of the game for Auburn's offense, the quarterback scramble makes it right for the conversion.
Gates 40 to go. Auburn is not alert today. Flushed again. So just about the way. There was some holding there. Flags have come to fire less frequently here in the second. Now there's 15 assessed penalties in the first half, only 2 here in the second. Looking for replays on the big screen. The end zone, and against the line, they saw on the screen.
It looked like the right side of the offensive line.
The guy holding a little bit off the right side. Second and 10, and have to go to crowd the line again with more pressure. It's up in the air for Matthew Simmons and Gentry Williams.
what we're talking about a moment ago. Yeah, the double team to Cam Coleman. Someone on the other side has to win. This time, Simmons does get behind the ball, slightly underthrown. But again, the win one there too. Early again, he never really turns around and tries to make a play on the ball. The problem being called in pass interference as well.
$17 spots.
They've had the ball for 6.5 minutes. They've taken it 52 yards. All their pressure adjustments last couple of series. What do they do this time? Looking like pressure, pull out blitz. Where are you going to throw the fire one on? Taken down just short of the first downs ratio. There goes another fourth down. They went for a fourth 11 and converted. And I think, given the way this game's gone, you do not fourth and 11 moment to go. I anticipate you doing it again here. And you said earlier, 5 for 5 on fourth downs this year, 4 for 4 on fourth and ones. All 4 of those conversions with Jackson on those legs. It's just a quarterback run here on fourth and short. Robert Jones, fourth down today. To the ring. You got tackled. They stuck it flags and whistles. That was a disaster waiting to happen for you guys.
I'll start. Offense, number 65. And they're good.
David Chapman. Big play call here for Coach Freeze. Now it's 6 yards to go. And it might have been a blessing in disguise because this play was not going to pick up that first down as Alston jumped to the outside at 65. Chapman leaning just a bit before the ball is snapped. Tim Auburn, 6 against the offensive line. Midway through the fourth quarter, 6. Auburn's in the interesting defensive front there. Under big intended for Cam Coleman. It was Guillory in the coverage again. And the official on the far sideline indicating it's against Oklahoma.
Pass interference. Defense number 4. And the results are minute. First down.
This has been a very favorable matchup all game long for Auburn. It's Guillory working against Cam Coleman.
Welcome in, Blake. Got $17 for you. $17 spots. Got Topps Chrome and Topps Archive waiting to rip. All 30 teams are still alive. No one's got into yet. Be the first person in.
First and goal. 3 tight ends on the field for Coach Freeze. Simmons. Touchdown. Malcolm Simmons is tied the game with 7:08 to go. And what a drive. Led by the former center Jackson Arnold. He played the game so far. His run for the first down on 4th and 11. Mom beaming with pride as she should be. They endured a very rough year here last year when he was a senior. So here's McPherson to give Auburn its first lead of the day. (17-16) Tigers. And a massive penalty on 4th down. Pass interference on Guillory. Gives Auburn new life. They go with a little jet sweep handoff to Simmons, who ties it. The extra point pending gives Auburn a big lead.
At Burger King, we don't listen to celebrities. We listen to you. Your next creation is here. The Crispy Onion Whopper. It's got the crisp, the crunch, the bacon, and it's imagined by you. Try the latest in the Whopper by You series today.
beauty of hardy fiber cement siding speaks for itself, while the strength also makes it statement. Have the home neighbors want with the #1 brand of siding. James Hardie, what the best is made of.
Yes, I'm on road. They say GLP-1s for weight loss is a shortcut. It's not. It's science. Back for kids, it's the medicine my body needed. GLP-1s helped me lose 31 pounds. One app to hit my goals.
Not good.
This
I haven't sold a single spot yet.
Are you serious? Is well.
I don't understand what to do. Like, there's nothing I can do.
So you take 1 box of Chrome and 1 box of archives,
Mm-hmm.
and it's literally 1 card.
Yeah. One encased buyback autograph card per box. Yeah. It was only $105.
So how much was that?
To me.
Football with playing football.
I don't understand what I can do. Like every time I get in here, like they stay for about 25 seconds. Like they're not like giddy goblins, but like whenever I start pitching them why they should buy it, they're always like they wait for 4 auctions, and I think you know what maybe they'll buy it.
Yeah.
And then they're like,
Do you think that's a good value what you're charging for these?
I think so. And that $20 stasher pass is also good because it's $20. It's $3 more than normal.
Yeah. All right. We're heading over to Woody's for a little bit. So
why?
Because Karen's over there. We're just gonna hang out with Woody. So
where's Brandon?
I think he went to work. He literally just passed me by.
Oh.
So. All right. We'll see you a little bit.
No.
And that control toughness. We're so freaking hard. Big roll. Lots of money like shooting. Lions Ravens Monday at 8 on ABC and ESPN. Also streaming on the all-new ESPN app.
Welcome in.
SEC on ABC College Football. It's presented by Burger King. You rule. Malcolm Simmons, first rushing touchdown of his career, his first carry of the season, talented wide receiver out of Montgomery, Alabama. Oklahoma trails for the first time this season. In the fourth quarter, the fourth game of the year. Butler gives the kickoff. Jacob Jordan will take it to run it back. Lands in the back of the end zone. This was a really good read here by Jackson Arnold. You're going to see the sweet read, but look at the left-hand side. He sees those Oklahoma defenders stay inside. A great block by Frazier, 87 to the outside. Is the progressive football game. Did you look at that? Simmons hugged it for a nice touchdown run. He has been rock solid. In his return, Oklahoma faced the Sooners when they played the last 2 years. Let's hear. Short pass. Deion Burks just shy of the first down. Kevin?
Sean, 6-time world champ.
Welcome in.
And the return of his wife, AJ Green, ready to face Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch in a mixed tag team match. Stream WrestlePalooza exclusively on the ESPN app.
Tier rush for Florida.
This year, WWE took over Indianapolis with the Royal Rumble, and the Pacers took
We'll win King V.
Indianapolis.
Got a $17 spot for you in a Topps Chrome and Archives break. Be the first person in. All 30 teams are still alive. 2 autos in here. Topps Chrome and Archives. $17 spots. $20 stash pass. $40 T3 pick 2. I got a free stash pass right now if you want it. Free stasher pass for at $17. Free stasher pass. Same thing, free stasher pass for this one. Free stasher pass, welcome in. Got a free stasher pass right now for $17.
Champion will be Io Sky with Stephanie McCurry tonight. And we got this new WWE against the Sky McIntyre. Our main event tonight. And now, Xfinity presents WrestlePalooza!
American broadcasting. They were upstart. We'll be filling you in on the pulse of sporting activity.
We're going to compete for the very controversial
The stories they told. The best of them anyway. They're of peace. Ending with a bang. With a wink.
It's up to me. Aesthetic thing is a problem with them. It's tempting to stop.
Whatever the prevalent technology, the size of the screen. They listen. To who? People play along. Renegades morphed into heroes.
Welcome in, Mo. Still got $17 spots here.
What's not? And amusement. Can I get one more of those? Sure.
Jack, welcome into the world of the WWE. The biggest names and the biggest games. Big 12 championship game. Let's go. Continue across the board. Wrestling. Conditioning. It's a rare entertainment. There's nothing bigger than the WWE. Best in the world. Amazing. Best in the world. Games we play. Source is entertainment. Always have been. Always will be. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, Indiana? What you are about to witness is the final form of sports and entertainment. If tonight is your first night, let me welcome you to WWE. Let me welcome you to ESPN. Let me welcome you to WrestlePalooza.
$17 spots here. Who's calling that? Calling that? Who's calling that?
To be out here tonight because tonight is for me. It's for Wade Barrett. It's for all the WWE superstars and production team. The office. WWE has a live WrestlePalooza live on ESPN.
$17 spots. Spot is up $17. Free Stasher Pass right now. Free Stasher Pass. $17 free Stasher Pass.
Don't take your pants off. I don't need to see any more of it today. Take your pants off. It's Russell Palooza. Russell Palooza. Walk it out in Indianapolis. It's an honor to be alongside you boys again. Right on your back. Go down in the history of WWE and his business. Who can be here? Frank will be here. Let's go. Thank you. Let's go.
Spot is live. $17. $20 Stasher Pass. $40 C3 Pick 2.
Yeah, it's smart, Cole. I don't know what you've been doing these last few weeks, but it was not smart. You can have this guy's bad side. Michael Cole is currently hiding behind me. I assure you, I will not be putting my body on the line like Corey Graves did last night. Every match for itself. I'm 200 pounds, Pat. Brock Lesnar lifted me up, carried me around the ring, walked up the steps to me and dropped me in the ring. Gave Corey Graves 2 F5, sent him home. I saw it all. The alpha male of our species does what he wants when he wants. And Paul, if I were you, I would stay away. Did make a request of management if we could call this one from Skybox. Shut down immediately. Good call. We are now in the line of fire. Eye contact with the beast. Not a good place to be. Down behind the eyes. Absolutely. Also behind the guys with the longest hits in history. That's on top of a body that is sculpted to be the most athletic ever created. Well, this match tonight is brought to you by Be Better, where you earn rewards for doing better. John Cena is going to earn his rewards tonight. Maybe he can somehow survive the beast. Great point. I mean, the three of us were just petrified of this man walking within 20 feet of us. Imagine having to stand across the ring and hear that bell ringing of the spot picking. I mean, look at these teeth. Went back and forth in the ring. This argument of what happened is that.
Welcome in. $17 spots.
Champion, main eventing 5 WrestleManias.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, he is the greatest.
Welcome in, everyone. Got $17 spots for you here. $20 stasher pass or a $40 C3 pick two.
Every one of you here tonight in Indianapolis. One final time. The last real champion. John Cena.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing seed, goat slaying, steel conquering, former NCAA, UFC, WWE, undisputed heavyweight champion of the world, the last real atmosphere is electric tonight in Indianapolis. Lesnar, Cena, the final. A big fight feel, only a short fight feel. Ross got a look in his eye. And there is the match. And Brock Lesnar now pounding away on the 17-time world champion. Pat, what does Cena have to do to try to stay in this match tonight?
Yeah, like many times before with the Beast, he's going to have to survive. His Brock is going to battle. He's the last real ass kicker, is what Paul Heyman said. And that's what he's going to be trying to do to Cena all damn time.
And what about Brock Wade? What does he need to do to just put Cena away tonight? He needs to beat Brock Lesnar. He needs to do exactly what he's done from the start. And I would guess tonight, in about 2 minutes, this is going to be over. There's the big shifting in the midsection of the John Cena. Cena trying to fight back. This pace Brock Lesnar for barely registered. Look at Peacock around. What is he, 330 right now? Looks at Pat. You mentioned it as he walked out here. The look in the eyes of Lesnar. Soulless man. Oh! That's trying to take John Cena's fresh new hair right off his head. What was John Cena said? I never wanted the retirement tour to be a nostalgia angle. John, you got your wish. Well, Brock Lesnar also told John it ain't no retirement tour until he face to face. Remember, in his career, guys, the greatest of all time, John Cena. Only one pinfall victory over Brock Lesnar. Just one back. Brock Lesnar has had a lot of losses to a lot of people. I'm surprised it's even one. I was expecting 0. I've been a champion, literally everywhere. And if you want to play the NFL, you could have done it. He's not Indianapolis. Running witness and greatness rate. John Cena did say he was at the point in his career when he should be afraid to fight Brock Lesnar. But he's always ready for a fight. I'm sure he's ready for this Brock, though. Look at the weapons already building on the back of Cena. And now, Brock Lesnar hoisting Cena up and marching around the ring with Cena on his shoulders, delivering a power slam on the British Bulldog, and Lesnar driving Cena through the mat. Let me say, when someone's out of competition for 2 years like Brock Lesnar, they normally get a little normal rules do not apply to the big skin color. In fact, this is the first time Lesnar's been in a match in 2 years. And oh, welcome to Suplex City, baby. WrestlePalooza has just taken an exit to Suplex.
Spot is up at $17, Kerwin. 2 autos here.
First time these two men were in a match was 2001.
No, 2006. All right. You'll be the first person in. All 30 teams are still alive. $17.
The last time that we've actually been in a match together was 2015. The triple threat match involving Seth Rollins. So now the bear hug being applied by Lesnar, and he is massive.
Next spot's up. Give you a free Stasher Pass for this. Free $17 Stasher Pass. Free Stasher Pass. Jason, welcome in. I got a free Stasher Pass going right now for you. You be the first person at $17. Free Stasher Pass. Free Stasher Pass still stands. Free Stasher Pass. JK, welcome in. $17 Stasher Pass right here. Free Stasher Pass. All right, I'm dropping the price. $16. $16 for a team. $20 for a Stasher Pass. $40 for a C3 pick 2. $16 for a team here. Cheapest it's been. Next spot's live. You can take down one of the 30. All 30 teams are still alive. No one's got in yet. Let's get us started. Get us started for $16. Spot is live. $16. Let's go, guys. $16. 5 seconds left. Guarantee if you bid on it, there'll be no competition. If you bid on it, it's yours. $16.
of all time is Brock Lesnar. I think Brock Lesnar understands.
$16. Let's go, chat. Need to start getting this thing going. I want to rip. But we still got a long ways to go. We still have 30 teams to get rid of. 30 teams at $16 a team. Let's go. Kerwin, welcome in. $16 spots for you. You can be the first person in at $16. $16. $16. Let's go. Let's get one spot sold. Let's go this hour. Haven't sold one yet. Let's go. Next spot's live at $16. $16. Let's go. And if there's anything you guys would like to watch to stay in here, I'll put it on. I just never watched wrestling before, so I tried to put it on something. But I don't really care. $16 teams, let's go. $20 Stasher Pass, $40 C3 Pick 2. Got Topps Chrome Hobby and Topps Archive. Topps Archive has one autograph card in it. Topps Chrome also has one card. Got 100 cards in the entire box. Welcome in, Mario. Got $16 spots for you here. $20 Stasher Pass or C3 Pick 2 set at 40 bones. Let's get this thing started. All 30 teams are still live.
Almost one-way traffic. I'm still feeling it a little bit here too. Did you see that in celebration? Oh yeah, no, pretty good. 3 a.m.
You see the position that Cena's in. Starting to become eerily reminiscent of SummerSlam in 2014. One of the most lopsided matches of all time. Lesnar slaying Cena just like he's doing tonight.
Clarity and ruthlessness from the Beast incarnate. This is now a massacre.
Isn't the retirement tour supposed to be a celebration?
And the Raiders turned up the Brock Lesnar one last time. If that was supposed to be the case, the entirety of it. Brock Lesnar is in full euphoria right now. Walking around, John Cena's lighting his body in the middle of the ring.
Ready to fight to the death. Kill or be killed. Right on Lesnar's face.
He smells like a pizza from Papa John.
Rocking the over 15,000 here tonight in Indianapolis. And now Brock again with Cena on his shoulders. Lesnar will deliver another F5 to John Cena. And at some point, ladies and gentlemen, at some point, just unofficial Dan Engler has got to get into this thing and then tell Brock to put this away. Because this is becoming a massacre. A career assassination of Cena at the hands of the Beast. Cover on John. And Brock Lesnar destroys. Everything destroys. You are winning.
What a beast. What an absolute species of a man. You need to explain to someone how the law of the jungle works. Show them that match. Barely even resemble.
Welcome in. $16 spots for you.
Uncomfortable beatdown. The Beast was inclined to no time. And running road bump path on the retirement tour of John Cena.
Brock Lesnar has been a champion at the UFC. He could have played in the NFL. Obviously, the NCAA champion, the ESPN and WWE partnership is kicking off with the most.
Joy Con, welcome in. Or that's not. Davey, welcome in. $16 spots for you here. $20 Stash Pass, $4 C3 Pick 2. Got a Topps Chrome Hobby Box and a Topps Archives Signature Hobby Box. All that for $16. Shipping caps out at $9.21.
Johnson and pushback. 8-yard line. As soon as they spot, it's going to bring us a third down. Missouri. We haven't heard the name of Kevin Coleman called yet in this ball game, but there's not many that have gone to more frequently in college football on third down than number 3 Kevin Coleman. He's starting to check in the game. Now he's going to check out. Surprised to not see him on the field in the third down situation, Dave. Clearly, and look at him on the football. He could package in multiple titles in this ball game. South Carolina stacking the box. Reveal in a throw. Strips up in the pocket and takes off for the first down. Reveal out past the 20 and eventually stops in the 23. Tripped up by Swain. There's a flag down. Got the 20-yard line. They're holding defense from the 15. 10-yard penalty within 4 feet of the line. Unacceptable. This is really good by both Pagula. His initial target, Brett Norfleet, is covered. Nothing's there. He's got pressure in his face. Uses that athleticism to move the chains. Another third down conversion for this offense.
Welcome in, Mikey. $16 for you. Cheapest it's been. $16 for spot on Topps Chrome and Topps Archive break. All 30 teams are still up. Spot is live. Gonna give you a Stash Pass for $20 too, or C3 Pick 2 for $40.
In open space, they lost Luther Burden a season ago. Goes on to the NFL.
Spot is live. See if we can sell our first team in 3 hours. Spot is up, $16.
Here early in the season. But as you know, he's not been out there a ton on offense. Here the first half.
Next one's up. Well, first one's up.
Sean Murphy's going to come downhill and watch this a lot harder. He's going to get lower the shoulder, shrug off that attempted tackle, and then find open space. Outstanding.
Welcome in. $16 spots for you. You can be the first person in. No spots have sold. $16 can get you a spot. Open Ryan. Or not your name, but
And complete that catch. Brett Norfleet, I think, is one of the best tight ends in the SEC. If what he does, blocking in his zone scheme, and you see the catch radius and the ability to go up and make dynamic plays like that. And he's healthy. Last year, played hurt for most of the season. Final minute on the opening quarter. And a pitch to Hardy off the left edge. And Dylan Stewart coming down the line to make the tackle. And Stewart is a little banged up, slow to get up. He was ejected at the end of that Vanderbilt game last week for a shot. Here's the okay. Going to stay on the field. Stop Chase player on this toss. I think he really wants to at him. They want to bring that action to him. They can try to showcase some physicality. Pitching his feet. He's willing to bend. He's trying to work to be better at the point of attack. That's how great as the Chase player. That's the end of the first quarter. No score after one in Columbia.
see you, Mike. Oh, you need my beautiful new ride? Well, with Progressive Name Your Price tool, I went and found the right auto insurance rate for me. You know this thing can traverse any terrain.
Why? No, that's not what you call your auntie's driveway. Some things you can handle, like finding auto insurance coverage that's right for you with Progressive's Name Your Price tool.
Wait, what happened to the poop?
Oh, well, I think it disappeared with his airline. Handling what your loved ones say about you. Not so much.
Welcome in.
You're up right now, still scrolling.
Got a spot just for you for $16.
With AGZ,
$20 Stasher Pass.
support your body's natural sleep cycle.
$40 C3 Pick 2.
You drink for winding down and resting up. Go to sleep.
Spot is live. $16 our daily zone.
No.
$16.
You see the latest franchise move? He's frankly running the team now. Data-driven play calling.
Hold on. Are y'all scouting our playbook?
No, it's just deeply invested fans.
Education. Adding NFL fantasy with real info data built for Sunday.
The worst. Safety feels fast. Nissan, #1 in vehicle quality.
Safe like repair, safe like replace.
Sometimes things fall right into place, but other times they just fall.
No.
Well, what's that?
But at least you can get it fixed now and pay later in 4 interest-free payments at SafeLight.com.
Awesome.
And SafeLight can come to you for free, anytime, anywhere, and do everything you need to get back on the road. Fix now and pay later at SafeLight.com.
Safe like repair, safe like replace.
Great news from Jeremy and Sales. It's lovely the AI sales engine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's following up the leads 23% faster. Check it.
Great. So I can tell the
Welcome in.
company's more for that.
Got a spot for you. $16 spots right here. You can be the first person in this 2-box break. 30 teams are still live. Got Topps Chrome and Topps Archives.
At Burger King,
Next spot's up.
You looking for 105 cinnamon easy? Oh, part of the kid.
No. It's the whole menu. You can choose all city minis with a $5 duo or $7 treat.
Yep.
Together. Roll out.
Spot is still up for $16. We need to get this thing going. Got still 30 teams to get rid of. Let's go.
You're watching Fame Story. Audible. Learn to imagine when you listen.
Get 20% off today using code TV at collarsandco.com. Back in Columbia moments ago, South Carolina head coach Shane Beamer talking with Taylor McGregor with a shout out to a former Gamecock quarterback. I know you're watching back in South Carolina. I know you went home today. We love you, brother, and we're thinking of you, my man. God bless. That's great news, Shane. Breaking some news with Connor Shaw collapsing earlier this week while he was coaching his son's flag football team. He was listed in stable condition, but Shane just reported he is in home. Great news. And here's Holtman. He finally gets on pass play, and he's inside the 10 down to the 8-yard line. So bring up third down. It's 6. Talked about how good the third down offense has been all year, and here once again tonight, 3 of 4 on third down. Talking with defensive coordinator.
Welcome in. See Wood. $16 spots for you to be the first person into this break. Welcome in, Point. $16 spots for you. Got a little 2-boxer break for you. Got a Topps Chrome and Topps Archive all for you. $16. We'll get you a spot. Still got 30 teams left. All teams are still live. 2 autos. C3 Pick 2 set up 40 bones and Stasher Presses at 20. All that for $16. Be the first person in here. Give you a free Stasher Pass for this auction right here. Free Stasher Pass. Free Stasher Pass for you. Oh. Free Stasher Pass. Still live. Free stash your pass for say at $16. Spot is live. Free stash your pass. Spot is live for 16.
Ready to lose weight? Think Wegovy.
With Wegovy, I've lost 35 pounds.
I lost 46.
For the first time, I'm keeping the weight off. And I'm protecting my heart.
Wegovy is proven to lower the risk of major cardiovascular events.
Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Try your provider if you plan to have surgery or procedure or breastfeeding.
Rob, welcome in. Got $16 spots for you. A little 2-boxer break. Topps Chrome and Topps Archive.
These allergic reactions.
No spots have sold yet, man. All 30 teams are still live for you.
You have any of these symptoms. Wegovy may cause
A lot of potential in these boxes. Topps Chrome can get a huge hit. Topps Archive could get a huge old card. Recalled, numbered, and autographed by that player. $16. Get your spot in it. Give you a free stasher pass right now. Free stasher pass.
Ask your prescriber about Wegovy today.
Another Saturday.
Free stasher pass right here.
Hey, Coach. Great W technique.
It's a process to win, and winning is a process.
And one coat for the win.
Free stasher pass.
Good one, Coach.
Free stasher pass right here for $16. $20 value.
Get one coat pie and over 1,000 colors of Bear Marketing only at Home Depot.
No weak spots in my coverage.
Classic first timers. They don't know that you're
Mint, welcome in. $60 spots for you.
so they don't have to overpay.
$16.
Y'all know comebacks.com.
IHG Holiday Express.
Next spot's live. $16 first spot. You'll be first person in.
Breakfast. All while earning points for 3 nights with IHG One Rewards.
Get us started. Let's go.
IHG hotels and
Get us started.
Attention law enforcement. You took an oath to protect and serve.
$16 spots.
Safe. But in too many cities, day
We are live.
free as police are forced to stand down. Join ICE and help us catch the worst of the worst. Drug traffickers, gang members, predators. Join the mission to protect America. The bonuses of
Spot is live.
and generous benefits.
Spot is live.
ICE.gov and fulfill your mission.
As your host, I have some rules. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes. This isn't a spa. That's the rule.
Meanwhile, at a Verbo, get the vacation you expect. And never a hungry host.
We're going to live on student section with Missouri up 6-0. Only one student section can claim the title of Live On Student Section of the Year. Who will take home the trophy this season? On one hop, the ball picked up at the 10-yard line by Riddle. And he's out across the 30-yard line to about the 33. We'll see if South Carolina's offense can finally get on track when we come back.
Any questions?
How did you become the Capital One Bank guy?
You mind? I've always been passionate about no fees or minimums on checking accounts.
How do I get your job?
Hard work, dedication.
The Capital One Bank guy.
It's like Mr. G was saying, hard work and dedication. What's been the highlight of your career?
And that have to be
Big guy. Helping people keep more money in their wallet with no overdraft.
Welcome in. I got a $16 spot for you. All teams are live. All 30 teams.
Man, this takes me back to the 2000s.
Say less. Only at Taco Bell. Some allergy medications can make you drowsy. But Allegra is different. It's fast and non-drowsy allergy relief with 0% brain interference that lasts 24 hours. So you can stay focused even when you're drunk. Try Allegra. It's a no-brainer. It's almost time. Can you feel it? This football, the unstoppable force. Feeling a whole lot of
Oh, frick.
20 times. Feeling all the beats for Lions
One.
Monday at 8 on ABC and ESPN.
At Burger King, you write the rules of value. New rule number 10, I mix and match my way. There's 7 tasty items, and I can get 2 for $5 or 3 for $7. That's all up to me, the $5 deal or $7 trio. From Burger King Classics to fan favorites. Choose your deal.
This is the new Dell AI PC with Intel inside. A PC so ahead of its time, it actually helps you save time. Like literal hours. Because it does all of your busy work for you. So you can get
Welcome in.
things you actually want to do.
$16 spots for you. Be the first person in.
Gatorade has the #1 proven electrolyte blend, designed to hydrate better than water, made to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel, so you can lose more sweat and run the game. Is it in?
That's 5 whole months of the stable food. Go to 4patriots.com right here.
They patched Dustin Dvorak. Taylor McGregor back in Columbia, Missouri. 6-0 Tigers. They missed back for point. Their second missed PAC of the season. See if South Carolina can get something on the ground to help out their quarterback, Lamar Sully. He only had 2 rushing yards. The only carry was officially a carry because he got sacked with respect to the pass and had to leave the pocket. But no design run calls yet for Sellers. 55 times last year, just 25 through 3 games this season. Ryan Rowe Jr. out in space, and he scoots on a play for a gain of 11 and a first down.
Group action that you want to throw coming across the formation. Put it by him reaching behind him, grabbing that ball with one hand, and showcasing some of that speed. Getting nice yards after the catch for a nice play on first down.
Fuller and Alloway are the 2 backs, and it'll be Fuller off the left end. He bounces off the turf out near the 49-yard line, gain of 5. And the helmet came off. Nolan Hay, the center, he had not been starting until tonight. So let's see if they go back to Boaz Stanley, who moved from center to right guard. Robbie Newsom has checked into the game. And so he's going to be the one snapping the ball. They've had all kinds of issues with snaps to Sellers out of the gun this season. And a timeout that will allow them to get paid back on the field.
South Carolina, their first attack.
So 2 timeouts remaining for South Carolina. Early in the second quarter.
One day, a tiny little hand reached out and wrapped around your finger. Now, they have you wrapped around theirs. Soon, those little hands won't be so little anymore. Until then, let's escape together, hand in hand, on a Disney cruise. Get 50% off voyage fare on 3rd and 4th guests on select sailings between October 3rd, 2025 and March 30th, 2026, with the purchase of 2 full-fare guests.
Check the new game day fit. Oh, snap! DirecTV.com.
That's right. DirecTV is flexing with all those pro college games at your fingertips. Listen to your dad's cable saying, it's good too.
Okay, thank you so much. I was about to say that. It's good too.
Drop whatever you're doing right now. The Wendy's $8 JPC meal deal is
$16 spots. All 3 teams are still alive.
and drink. So you better be on your way. Bacon waits for no one. The #1 deal for the #1 bacon cheeseburger, gotta be Wendy's.
Thursday night football on Prime.
NFC West rivals face off as Sam Darnold and the Seahawks take home Kyler Murray and the Cardinals. Showdown is
Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern, only on Prime.
The big stuff.
Who do you think you are? It's not big stuff. Just who do you think you are?
Tradition brings Buffalo together, eating the cold against others to make this meals the traditional way. Starting with herb curry kernels to make our masa from scratch. No artificial flavors, colors, or preservatives. Tostitos. Tradition matters. Go Bills.
T-Mobile has the best network. That's why there's no better place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro on them. Hold on.
Is this big enough? We should have music, lights, banners. I think I feel it to get the most powerful iPhone ever on the best network. Flashy dance.
At T-Mobile, get the incredible new iPhone 17 Pro or us on the best network. No more coffee for someone.
Back there in our college football studio with your Chick-fil-A move on the field, and at the end of the day, it was Boomer Sooner John Mateer. Late in the game, gives Oklahoma the lead. They were down one, and then just for good measure, Jackson Arnold, what he did all day, stood there and got sacked. Oklahoma, big win, 24-17.
Really good wins for OU this year.
10 sacks on the day. That Oklahoma defense. Great showing from Auburn. Really pushing Oklahoma to the edge, but you're exactly right. Two very good wins for Oklahoma. Michigan, now today Auburn. They're the finals in the ground.
South Carolina's in midfield, trailing 6-0 early second quarter. And Attaway, he's got room and a first down. Best run play yet for the Gamecocks.
Back-to-back good run play. Some movement on the edges. It was the left side the first time, and the right side here now. Good job caving everything in from the outside. It's quality running for a first down.
Attaway, a seventh-year player. Faison, also a seventh-year running back for South Carolina. From the Mizzou 45, Sellers. There's a penalty marker down. Free snap.
All-star on the offense. 5-yard penalty. Nice first down.
So back up. South Carolina to the 50 again. Well, Dusty, watch tape on Lenore Sellers for the last year and a half. When you watch last year compared to this year, what's different?
They're not running him as much this year, and they're not running him at all here in this game. I just think it's been a slow start so far. You're working in some new offensive linemen, some new players outside of wide receiver and tight end, still waiting to really get into a rhythm and find his groove.
And a miss on a deep ball earlier that would have been a touchdown. Attaway can't get the edge. Cut down beautifully by Josiah Trotter, whose dad, Jeremiah, four-time Pro Bowl linebacker.
You see the exact same celebration that Pops used to have back in the day. Watch the instincts downhill, plays off the block of Dingle, scrapes down the line of scrimmage, and a nice tackle that way. Josiah Trotter, he's going to make a name very quickly for himself here in the SEC.
Transfer from West Virginia, where he was a terrific player. Was hurt 2 years ago, didn't play. Now his first year here in Como, Sellers has room, but the hole closed quickly, so he just gets out of bounds for a minimal gain and then
Nice job, Tristan Newsom. You see there in defense, also Brianna Bryant Jr. rattling to the football the moment Lenore Sellers broke the pocket. They were on him almost immediately. That's what package in. Watch 19 off the edge. Garrett Smith.
and a flag down might be a free play for Sellers. He'll take a shot, and it's pulled in. And it's a touchdown. Throw by Sellers to Jacobs. 49-yard perfect pass from Lenore Sellers.
You can't throw it any better than this. Lenore Sellers from the pocket. He's got time. Steps into this, a nice confident throw. Plenty there needs the football and just drops it in perfectly. A down
Jacobs. Wow. Big time throw. It ties this game up at 6 with the extra point.
Also smart, too, recognizing the offside. You take on it.
Thank you, Sean's exactly right.
We mentioned at the top of the telecast, Pete Thamel had an article today on ESPN.com checking with 25 scouts, executives, and Sellers had the most votes, 8, to be the first quarterback taken in the 2025 draft. And obviously, NFL execs love to see what he just did.
Plays like this are only going to help that. He wanted to show this season to be better from the pocket. You can't get any better from the pocket than that. The Cox are on top. And Sellers like it when he sees.
Okay, oh boy.
So our stat monitors are down. We have nothing up here. This is insane. So no telling.
Hey, AJ, welcome. We got $18 or $17 spots in here. Race, welcome in.
South Carolina with the 7-6 lead. They patched Dusty Dvorak, Taylor McGregor here in Columbia. Or Sellers with his 3rd touchdown pass of the season. And the 6th of the last 6 quarters against Missouri. And this kick goes out of bounds. Good starting field position for Missouri. Bad kickoff by Max Kelly.
Forget about it. 21. Receivers don't let the ball play at the 35-yard line.
It's time now for our drive recap presented by Petco.
Last touchdown drive by Missouri. The playmakers were making plays. Amon Hardy, we talked about his ability to break tackles. Watch him run through the tackle of Sean Murphy and Tommy Greengrass, Brett Northway, the extension, bringing that pass in the sideline. And Bo Purdue has been excellent all season, and a dart delivered for a touchdown in that last drive.
Fabiola back to work, in trouble, flushed down the pocket, steps up, and does a good job to get positive yardage because Ronald Dindy has been in the backfield a handful of times.
Welcome in.
He really has. He's been so disruptive. He gets pressure on
$17 spots for you.
D-gap, working on the right guard, 73 Tristan Wilson. But once again, you see that athleticism. Purdue brings that pressure, slide through his left. It really makes it nice pickup when there was nothing there initially.
From York, Pennsylvania, went to Penn State, transferred in the middle of December during the college football playoff run to the Nittany Lions. He's called for Von Hardy into South Carolina territory. Hardy, he turned on the Jets.
One thing I loved about talking with Ahmad Hardy earlier this week, he had 2 offers coming out. 2. Louisiana Monroe, South Alabama. And he said he's got a massive chip in his shoulder. And every time he takes the field, he's looking to prove that he belongs. He just continues to prove that he belongs at this level.
Has more yards after contact than South Carolina has rushing yards total on the year. Fabiola, and diving to make the catch at the 42 is Johnson. A penalty flag is down. Missouri's pointing in South Carolina. It's offside of the Gamecocks. We'll see if that's accepted by Eli Freeblitz.
Offside. Defense in the 24. 5-yard penalty. Big first down.
You know, it's really a testament to Eli Freeblitz finding a lot of these players via the portal. Josiah Trotter, it's Kevin Coleman Jr. We asked him about their philosophy on this portal, and he said it's production over potential. They're looking for players that have produced already at whatever level they've been at, and it's been a great recipe here for this football team. second last year, rushed for 1,351 yards at Louisiana Monroe. So they accept the penalty. 1st and 5 for Beulah. Trying to get outside and throws it away at the last second before he gets hit low by Brandon Cisse. And for Beulah is shaken up on the South Carolina sideline.
It's really good defense by South Carolina. Continuing to force this play outside, but it's a smart heads-up play by Beulah. So many quarterbacks just take a sack in that spot. He's literally outside the tackle box, gets rid of the ball, but something to keep an eye on. He took a shot. That left leg from Cisse.
Well, Kipling,
He's going to stay in the game. The backup is a
I got $17 spots for you here. You be the first one in. No teams have sold yet. And a $20 stasher pass and a C3 pick 2. It's
running short of the line to game. Pick up with about 2, 3rd down.
Once again, we see this 3rd and short situation. Missouri, it's like they live in this spot. They're doing a nice job. 3rd advantage for 3rd down offense coming into this game. Kevin Colder Jr. up in the slot.
An empty set here on 3rd down and 3-4 for Beulah. Missouri, SEC opener. South Carolina playing its 2nd SEC game. For Beulah, pitches and Marquise Johnson. He somersaults as he got tackled inside the 25. That ball was behind him. He stabbed it with his right hand.
Was a misconcept, and Johnson comes open and just stabs this thing with his right hand. And never breaks stride. Catches it, brings it in. And as you touched on, the athleticism, the acrobatic moves with the forward roll.
Had he scored, that would have been the play of the day in college football. Got 4 receptions already. As Missouri's on the doorstep of the red zone. Play action, good for Beulah. Looks for Northwood, who's open. And he lowers his shoulder, gets into a shoving match with Peyton Williams out of bounds at the 15.
Dave, it's always fascinating to hear the conversations between the quarterback and the receivers. I was on the sideline, and Bo Beulah was talking to Marquise Johnson. It was almost like they were rehearsing that play here on the sideline before they went out there on the field.
I wonder if that is how they drew it. No, of course not. But what a play by Johnson just to reach back and make that catch. And as we said, in full stride, kept going. An ankle tackle away, but taking it all the way to the house.
So for Beulah's credit, man, he's really built a nice chemistry with these wide receivers in a short amount of time.
2nd and short. Give to Hardy. Patient, waiting for a hold open. It's not there. It closed because of Sean Murphy. There's a penalty flag down. Coming on South Carolina. Might have been a face mask there. You saw Hardy's helmet turn. And got an injured player as well on the field. And a Missouri player down in Brownlow, Dindy for South Carolina.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense number 17. Automatic 1st down.
Justin Otoronquo, the guilty man. And then you got a South Carolina player down in Brownlow, Dindy, and it's Jordan Harris shaking up for Missouri. He's up, walking to his sideline. Will step away midway through the 2nd quarter. We'll stay here again. All right, 7:18 to go. South Carolina leads by 1. The difference in the game, missed the point after by Missouri. And Eli Griffiths told us yesterday all kinds of kicking issues. Blake Craig was their kicker, replacing the great Harrison Mevis, but he got injured in the opener, so they went to a true freshman, Robert Meyer. Longer than a 38-yard field goal. I'm going to go with Oliver Robbins, their kickoff man. And Meyer had enough trouble on the short one earlier, missing the point after. And couldn't have play calling 2 and 4th down in these situations here, goal to go. And obviously late in the half and in game. Operate out of the pistol on 1st down and goal with Mon Hardy. Again behind for Beulah. Hardy waiting for that hole. And he gets stacked up and pushed back at the 6. Just a 1-yard gain that time. Good job by Okaronso. Sticking his face in there along with a couple of D linemen.
Nice job on the interior of that South Carolina front. Some patience once again. Hardy, he gave it time to see if something was going to open up, but no problem. Opens. Good job on first down. And this game got deep. It's an area where Brent Norfleet made a such a weapon at 6'6". Love to target him inside the red zone.
Rebuola flushed down the pocket, throws, and it's incomplete. He was going for Johnson again. David Busey in coverage. It'll bring up from about the 6.
Saucy, welcome in. Got $17 spots for you. Be the first one in. No one's bought it yet. A $20 stasher pass and a $40 C3 pick 2. Doug Bookman. $17 pat.
The clock is down to 4. Rebuola to the end zone to play. Missouri thought there should have been a pass interference call. Let's see this impacts Coach Drake's decision here. He'll send out the kicking team.
I think it's smart to take your points when you can get it. You heard the crowd. Jalen Gilmore is going to be a matchup to see on third down tonight. That right hand and the left hand get around the waist. Kevin Coleman Jr., we've seen that called already multiple times. It is not trying to flag on third down. Eli Drake was very frustrated. With no penalty enforced on that play.
Wonder if the official thought it was uncatchable. Pass was high. So Meyer will try a 24-yarder. Missouri back in front after the short field goal. 9-7 Tigers.
So when I run the AI query, I just get this generic answer. It's like the AI is not using our data. Oh, yeah, it's not. But we have the data. It's on our cloud, it's in our data centers, it's in your hand. That's the problem. It's all over the place. The AI can't use it, but it's right there.
Any business can use AI. IBM helps you use AI to change how you do business. Let's create smart to business. IBM.
Will they play it safe? I think the bold choice. They're going through Dos Equis.
What do we choose? I know. Gemini, my skin's dry but sticky from the heat. What here could help?
Tough combo. I see some serums which hydrate without being too heavy.
What are the Korean locals use?
Essence is like a light serum that's popular here.
Which one? Now this is legit.
When you realize that you've chosen too many Italian ingredients to put on a sandwich, and name it something like loaded. So people think you did it on purpose. Arby's, we have the meat.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing the leadership of this captain, but getting that captain.
I open on the port side. Missed again.
Don't settle for just any insurance. And there's State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Outback Steakhouse is a 3-course meal called the Aussie. With soup or salad, rich with select entrees, and cheesecake for dessert. 3 courses starting at $14.99 at Outback for a limited time. SEC football.
Football primetime presented by Xperia is working by Subaru. Love, it's working Subaru. Subaru. A muggy night in Columbia. Temperature around 80 degrees. Humidity about 60%. Some rain potentially in the forecast. You see all the construction work being done in the end zone to our left. Here in Columbia, still very loud as far as moving in that section. Tough bet. Now a quick word from Virgo.
As your host, I have some rules. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes. This isn't a spa. That's the rule.
Virgo. Get the vacation you expect, and never a hovering host.
Lenore Sellers back to work after a beautiful touchdown pass in the last drive for the Gamecocks. South Carolina ranked 11th last week and blown out of home by Vanderbilt, dropped all the way out in the top 25. Sellers to the air. It is he falls and it should have been picked off. It was dropped at the 32-yard line by Rodriguez.
With zone coverage, and Nick Rodriguez eyes on Lenore Sellers the entire way. And Lenore Sellers lucky on this one. He is not picked off. Pressure's going to come in his legs late. But he's standing there, likes what he sees, just never sees the underneath coverage for Nicholas Rodriguez.
For an interception in the first quarter. Forcing it twice. Now run play pays off. Knocked down. After a 2-yard run, 3rd and long. Tackled by Rodriguez.
Like the way 20 is out there playing. Nicholas Rodriguez downhill immediately. And nice tackle right around the line of scrimmage. We see a line change. This crowd has been outstanding here in the first half. Helping out this defense. Showing pressure of David Cook. Maybe make the jet side.
Yeah, 5 down, some movement on the offensive line.
62. Start the offense. Good moving. It's 3rd down. It's Nolan Hay, the center, who's making his first run at center here tonight. And he's got this crowd messing with him. Lenore's is coming from the line trying to check, and he just gets started too quickly. We touched on earlier day. They had issues with Boaz, Stanley, bad snaps. They were going to try. Nolan Hay in there, and this crowd getting to the young center.
And 6 penalties already in South Carolina. With 5 minutes to play in the half. Sellers picked the throw. Pressure is passing. Set by the clown inside the 10.
Chris McClellan trying to showcase some serious power. Just a full rush on 50. Boaz Stanley walks it back to the quarterback, rips off late, and goes. Lenore Sellers for a big sack on 3rd down.
Transfer from Florida, 6'4", 330. And so South Carolina has to punt for its end zone. That's a bit of a hit by the Gamecocks. Penalty number 7 for Florida.
I can't get any viewers on.
Brady, one of the tight ends.
See Shane Beamer trying to keep his team confident, trying to come up with the frustration. It's got to be palpable down there. Just too many penalties, 7 penalties going on the road. You got to play clean, you got to play smart, and not shoot yourself in the foot.
Let's see if Missouri comes up to the with Mason Long. And they almost got it. Short punt nonetheless, and a fair catch made at the 46 by Kevin Coleman as we check him back.
All right, guys, time now for your AT&T Multiview, which is keeping fans connected. Busy night in sports, including WrestlePalooza on the ESPN Unlimited Now plan. The Usos just got beat in a tag team match. Huge upset there. Miami up 7-0. LSU up 7-0. And a tight one between BYU and East Carolina.
Loses today, all this coming because he's so jacked up.
Watch yourself. Somebody put you in two points. I don't know, maybe a choke hold. Didn't you hear after you were talking to the NFL? Didn't you almost go to pro wrestling? It was a conversation that was had, but I'd rather be hanging out here up in the booth. A lot of you are going to pile drive me. Intercepted. Gerald Kildor with the pick. Just the second of the year by Braviola. Huge for the South Carolina defense. Exactly what the defensive coordinator needed. The athleticism by Gerald Kildor is outstanding. Eyes on the quarterback's gets to his drop. Feels that route coming across. And he sinks, opens his hips, climbs the ladder.
Welcome in. Watching some college football right now. Trying to rip some cards, $17 a spot.
Well, last week when they got blown out in the second half by Vanderbilt, they had 3 turnovers. Here they take the ball away. The first turnover by either team tonight. And they got 3:46 on the clock. 2 timeouts and the 2-minute official timeout to go the length of the field and try to get the lead before halftime. Faison running it on first down, no room whatsoever. And Trotter right to space, and there comes the flag. You can't do that. Josiah Trotter's got to know better. You can't stand over the guy you tackle and taunt him. You're asking for it. And you're going to have to learn the hard way. After the play is over, let's look my fun gun. Defense from the 40. Pointing the opponent. 15-yard penalty. On my first down. Look, I love his passion. I love his energy. I love the way he plays the game of football. But you got to be smart with this. You see it perfectly, Dave. You make a nice play like that. You can celebrate your teammates. You can show that passion. But you can't stand over an offensive player and tell him the way to try to do it. And meanwhile, Nolan Hay, who's starting at center tonight, is hurt for South Carolina. They will get the 15-yard penalty and have the ball at their 46-yard line, but they got to shuffle the deck again on that offensive line for Shane Beamer's team. Well, next weekend, we got another great slate of college football. It starts on Friday night, a top 10 team on the road. Florida State currently 7th in Charlottesville, and then Saturday, an ABC triple header. Well, Arkansas losing to Memphis. Memphis might right now have the inside track. Obviously, a way to go. Ways to go is that non-power 4 school to make the playoff. LSU, Ole Miss, and Georgia Bama. They don't get better than Georgia Bama at night. Last year's game was an all-time instant classic. Can't wait for that one next week. But how about LSU, Ole Miss? Anybody see what Trinidad Chambliss did today? We had him last week. And the former Division II Ferris State quarterback stepped in, was excellent a week ago. Edward Victory over Arkansas. He was even better today in the blowout win against Tulane. It's just a situation to keep an eye on. There was a lot of fanfare about Austin Simmons coming into the season, but boy, Trinidad Chambliss has stepped up in a big way leading that team. A lot of reasons to not like the transfer portal. Yeah, Trinidad Chambliss is a reason to like it. There are players, we saw it with Cam Ward last year. The number 1 pick in the draft was an Incarnate Word, then Washington State. A lot of these guys don't get these opportunities as they age and get bigger and stronger to play in a major conference. Chambliss is getting the chance now and making the most of it, and it's one of the best stories in the country. So Rodney Mill, Gleason is in to snap the ball. Summers to throw, and that's a laser. First down grab at the 40-yard line by Jacobs, who caught the touchdown pass earlier. I love the protection here from this offensive line of South Carolina. Nice little pocket. Lenore Sellers going to stand strong and fire absolute darts across the middle. Perfectly placed football from Sellers. And they're inside the Missouri 40. 3-minute mark here in the second quarter. Sellers, pressure into space. It's picked up nicely. Over strike. And a first down inside the 25-yard line again. It's Dre Jacobs, a gain of 16. I like the 7th-year senior Faison. Watch him step up and take on this blitz from Nicholas Rodriguez. Stepping right up in front. He allows the time. Sellers, he's cool, calm, collected, and finds his target. On the roll-off, Sellers, and it's caught for a touchdown by Rowe. Second touchdown pass for Lenore Sellers.
I want to rip so bad.
Lenore Sellers' best football this season has been played in the last 5 minutes. stretch of just over a minute. 4 plays, 70 yards. And South Carolina trying to add on one more to make it a 5-point game. First career touchdown for the true freshman Brian Young Rowe Jr. from Concord, North Carolina. Joyce with the point after.
Well, there's just confusion here on the back end of this defense, and it's a really, really good job with the rep. Lowe's going to sell this, going to get his head outside, going to sell it out, and then he's going to get vertical out up. Watch Jalen Catlon. He's this over-the-top safety. He's looking at the inside receiver, Jacobs. He freezes. He thinks Norwood's going to continue to get ground. Norwood thinks the safety's got help over the top. Miscommunication and a wide-open Brian Rowe to give South Carolina yet another lead in this ball game. It's not just taking the ball away. What do you do with it after the takeaway? That Livermore Sellers at its best on those 3 pass plays.
And it shows you also the belief they have in him. When he got hurt last week, it was totally the play. They shut down. And Shane Beaver told us yesterday, I needed to do a better job in the locker room at halftime. We lost our leader, and we all felt it, and we've never recovered. But you see tonight, get off to a slow start. It doesn't matter. They believe Livermore Sellers can get into the end zone in a heartbeat.
When if you can give him some time, you see the confidence growing and growing with every throw.
Missouri will have 2.5 minutes, all their timeouts, and the official stoppage at, well, 2 minutes. Here at the end of the second quarter, is checking the tape.
Dave Pack, before the game today, I was talking to Clayton White, defensive coordinator for South Carolina. He was worried about the youth in the secondary. He wasn't exactly sure how they would handle this environment. Well, after that last play and the pickoff by Gerald Kilgore, he went over to the group and said, they're not showing us anything we haven't already seen on film. Keep doing what you're doing. We have this in the bag if we can keep playing like that.
Coach White in his 5th year with South Carolina as the play caller on defense. They lost a lot on that side of the ball. Kyle Kennard, the university winner, and many others out of the NFL. Reveal off play action, and he throws it away. You can see how Giller responds after the pick on the last drive.
Giller Stewart stays square. Does a really good job right there, step for step, and go for Bueller. Forces him outside, forces him to throw that ball away. You see the athleticism on display there for Giller Stewart.
South Carolina hoping to get a stop and get the ball back with a ton of momentum, the Sellers. Hardy, and he's pushed back after he got about 3 yards. Will South Carolina call a timeout before the 2-minute stoppage, or they let it wind down here? They have 2 timeouts remaining.
South Carolina lets this wind down. They feel like a good spot here. Missouri not in a hurry to get this snap off before the 2 minutes.
So Shane Beamer there too saying, think they've already had some bad penalties on defense to keep drives alive for Missouri. They don't want to make that mistake here. 2-minute official timeout.
Finding inner flex. The Duluth Double Flex Jetta. Look deep. Deeper. 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 Too deep. Find your inner flex. The Duluth Double Flex Ballroom Jetta. Only at Duluth Trading.
Room for 6 full-size fashions. Lexus TX, 3-rolling luxury. A car that doesn't elevate every life experience. It's a car that stops short of amazing.
All right. Same thing?
Yep. Right here.
You know, if getting AT&T's best deal on a new iPhone 17 Pro without needing the most expensive plan taught me anything, it's that switching things up can be a good call. So how about we try something that's timeless?
Oh, yeah. Good call.
Ooh. Get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us. Designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet. Most expensive plan not required.
Carne asada is back at Chipotle. It's our most tender steak, expertly grilled throughout the day, expertly seasoned with garlic, cumin, and coriander, expertly crafted just for you. Nobody does carne asada like Chipotle. Nobody.
Honestly, no one wants to think about HIV, but there are things that everyone can do to help prevent it. It starts with getting tested regularly. If you're HIV negative, you and your healthcare provider can decide if PrEP may be right for you. PrEP means routinely taking prescription medicine before you're exposed to HIV to help reduce your chances of getting it. And it can be 99% effective when taken as prescribed. Talk to a healthcare provider about all your HIV prevention options. Our health is worth protecting.
After the Colonel made his hot and spicy wings, he needed the perfect pairing. So he invented the potato. Don't even look that up. It's true. Colonel lived so we could chicken. Back by excessive demand. KFC wings.
Welcome, South Pole. Got $17 spots for you here. All 30 teams are still live. $20 stasher pass or a $40 C3 pick 2 box break of a Topps Chrome or a Topps Archive. You're the first person in $17.
Marriott Bonvoy has a hotel brand for everything.
Free stasher pass for this one. Give you a free stasher pass. Free stasher pass.
College football studio moment ago, Fernando Mendoza Jr. hitting Omar Cooper.
Next spot's up.
One of the Big Ten guys, Indiana takes the lead over Illinois. Indiana's testing this year. Coming up on the Bud Light halftime report. What about a finish in Oklahoma against Auburn? First, Miami and Florida locked in a raining one. We'll have highlights for it. Coming up on the Bud Light halftime report.
Mendoza and the tier, two of the top transfer quarterbacks.
Spots live. $17. See if we can sell our first spot. Almost 4 hours of streaming.
He gave some distance. He gave some cushion. And what they really like is the physicality, and Coleman wins on third down.
Missouri with all of its timeouts, they don't miss some tempo. Marquise Johnson.
No. It's been super slow. So, I mean, I don't really care. I'm working on classes anyway, so, it's kind of a win-win. I get to watch college football, too, so not that bad of a night. Just something to do.
Reveal into the air again. Got the receiver on the bounce. Joshua Bennett with the Murray split. For South Carolina, 1:35 to go with that. Able to do it. So the pride brings that ball in. Got to be your breath here.
Yeah, I've done it before. I just wanted to, throw in something extra. Just, I don't know, I just had some extra money to throw around, so yeah. I just thought Archive would be like another cheaper way to throw in another card or something like that. But we'll see how tonight goes, and if not, I might just rip the Archives by myself and try again tomorrow. I've never opened Archives before, but I've already done con. Got 3 people in here. Spot is live. $17 and a $20 stasher pass or $40 C3 pick 2. Going to be
Marquise Johnson, who had 134 yards in the season opener, had under 40 yards the last 2 games, but he has gone off here tonight for Mizzou.
5 for 55 in this ball game, making the tough catches look easy out there. Here's tonight under the lights at Thoreau Stadium.
You mentioned losing Luther Burden, terrific player, but again,
Eli Griffith and his staff did a good job adding depth in a lot of positions on offense. The quarterback role for Bigala, who was battling for the starting job with Sam Horn, replaced an outstanding 3-year starter in Brady Cook. Horn wins the job and breaks his leg in season opener. So it's Bigala now. He's got Missouri in position to retake the lead here at the end of the half. Here's Hunter. Trying to get outside 10. We'll see if South Carolina uses that last timeout to preserve some time maybe for the offense. They'll let the clock move. And Missouri will not use the timeout either. Smart. One gets blocked there. You're looking for anything it's got. You got 3 timeouts. Ideally, you'd like to score and leave as little time as possible for South Carolina on the opposite end. Now you play the drive. Reveal up, throwing, it's blocked. And it's inbounds, so let's see if the timeout is taken by Missouri. Calling the catch at the 5. And it's going to bring up 30 goals. The clock will continue to run inside 30 seconds. Now it stops it. Still go down to 25. They have to put a couple seconds back on. Looked like Missouri called timeout before then. See if they had a couple seconds to the clock. Now, Robert Meyer missed an extra point. And Kirby Moore, the outstanding offensive coordinator, his brother Kellen Moore, the head coach of the New Orleans Saints. I'm sure there's conversations going on between him and Eli Drinkwitz, Dusty, in this situation, discussing strategy when you're wondering if your true freshman kicker is 18 years old has lost his confidence.
We've seen them already one time from the 5. Work and go from the 5 and let the kick the field goal. They would love to go in with a lead. I got to imagine if they don't get much yardage, if it's worth and go from the 4, I think you probably take the points into halftime. If you get inside the 2, that might change the equation. I would imagine this play to be in the air. You'd be surprised if they don't try to target Northfleet or Kevin Coleman Jr. Typically, we see the ball go in a new direction in these kind of spots.
That's Hardy in motion. Pravila fakes it to him. Now, the rollout has to throw it away. Nice job by Jalen Kilgore. Defending Kevin Coleman Jr. near the goal line to bring up the fourth down. Here comes the field goal unit.
When you call the perfect game, Jalen Kilgore right there in that pocket. They wanted to go with Kevin Coleman Jr. working back across the formation. It's perfect defense. And it's a big play by Pravila to get rid of the football. And it takes field goal team drops it.
Meyer missed the one after a 23-yarder. This will be a 22-yard attempt. It's 3 for 5 on the season. And he knocks that one through. So Missouri gets 3, but still trailing there with 17 seconds remaining in the first half. We'll kick off your NFL Sunday with a countdown through all the stories leading up to kicks on the NFL Countdown, 10 a.m. Eastern ESPN. And Monday Night Football, this is a great game. The Lions and the Ravens. Joe and Troy on the call. This game, Peyton Eli, SVP, and the game starts at 6 on ESPN.
NFL has been great here so far. A lot of scoring for both those teams. You out there with the Arizona Cardinals. What have you made for the NFL season?
Well, you got the NFC West is 7-1 right now. The Detroit Lions, after losing week 1, Jared Goff had a huge game against the Bears last week. And obviously, Lamar Jackson, a big problem for defenses all season.
How about that opener? The Bills and the Ravens. I looked at that early. Ravens who were up big, late in the fourth quarter. I thought I was going to bed at the right time. But little did I know, Josh Allen, the Bills, had a little bit more. To me, to be the best team so far in the NFL and early in the season.
Got the win against the Dolphins on Thursday. Buffalo did at home, although Ryan was hanging in there. There's a drop kick by Weston, and it's the second time he's done that. And Brady Hunt cut down with 13 seconds left around the 35-yard line. Now, they were not having a great kicking situation either, South Carolina. So we'll see how they handle the final 13 seconds with one timeout. They've got 2 different kickers they've been using. They use their punter on longer kicks. Shane Beaver said, you know what? Let's just run the ball here in the halftime, or does he let Lenore Sellers spin it?
Lenore Sellers is feeling it right now. I'd let him throw the football down the field. I got a timeout in the pocket, and who knows, maybe you get a big play down the field.
Sellers, pocket breaking down. Sellers steps up and takes a huge hit back at the 33-yard line from Attaway. And it's that time. And he got hit at the end of the first half last week and didn't return, but he hops to his feet there, smiling as he walks off the field. 2 touchdown passes in the second quarter, and Missouri will get the ball to start the third. Here's Taylor.
Thank you, Coach. You were able to hold them to a field goal on their final possession. What would you tell your defense at half?
Keep holding them to field goals in the red zone. Keep getting takeaways like Gerald Kilgore had. You know, obviously we got to do a better job of stopping the run and just finishing plays. You know, it takes all 11 to get to the ball and get this guy on the ground. There's too many plays on that last drive where it looks like somebody assumes he's on the ground and it spits out of there for a long play. So we got to be better about finishing, but we played great and we're winning at halftime on the road in the SEC. We knew it was going to be a dang 4-quarter war, and that's what we got. And we got to go in here and figure out a way to play better in the second half.
Thank you, Coach. Dan.
All right, Taylor trying to avoid an 0-2 start in conference play after being ranked in the top 12 preseason. The lead at halftime, and the Bud Light halftime report is coming up with Matt, Joe, and DJ.
Entertaining first half of the Bud Light halftime report. It's time to crack it. Auburn and Oklahoma, one of the big ones in the SEC today. Jackson Arnold returning to Norman, his former stomping grounds. Second quarter, Austin Cox, he just can't handle it.
Yeah, all that was up with us. They completed a long pass. They had penalties and mistakes which backed them up. It's 4th and 33, and you messed it up.
You cannot have that kind of mistake. And finally, a break and come a trick play. John Mateer takes advantage.
A trick play, and again, Oklahoma able to sneak that receiver out there. You watch them for a
After all of the garbage going on with Auburn, they find a way to take the lead 17-16. But here comes Mateer late. Quarterback.
Oklahoma only had 50-plus yards rushing on the day. He's the biggest 10 rushing yards of the game.
Failed 2-point conversion. And you want to see a microcosm of Jackson Arnold in Auburn's day?
Third down was a got to get rid of the football right there. 4th down situation. Got to throw up somewhere.
10 sacks for the Oklahoma defense. They get the win. Let's check in on the nightcap happening as we speak. Battle of Florida and Miami. Carson back early. Jamar Brown to take it inside the 10.
Miami's clearly dealing with the weather much better than Florida. It's raining really hard, and it's a sloppy day, and Miami just looks
We've seen weather around the country throughout the afternoon and the evening. With that, I'll get right halftime report. DJ, Joey, and Matt with you. I want to stay on Florida and Miami because the conversation about Miami in years past has been game they should win, keep it close, maybe do something they shouldn't, but I think we trust this team a little bit more.
We do trust them. And I think a game like this, and like Joey said, with the rain, some of the elements, if you can stop the run in a game like this, you can force Florida to go into more of a football a lot more. Considering DJ Lagway had the 5 interceptions last week, which is probably still in the back of his mind. So that could go to the plan for the Hurricanes on defense.
Florida has 23 total yards so far.
Yeah. How many?
23.
All right.
Now it's early, but you can tell their game plan is to protect their quarterback.
Right.
He's 3 of 5 for like 10 yards, but he's throwing the ball on the flat. Is that they don't want to make the huge mistake early and just sort of try to stay in this game, which it's only 10-0.
It's only right.
But I think we're going to get some offense going.
23 yards, 3 of 5. I mean, you can't continue to play that way.
No,
It's going to get late early as well. You know, I know the South Carolina fans are watching, and I know my friends in the Village Idiot are loving this. What's going on in the upstate of South Carolina? Right now, it's not good for Yabba Dabba Doo. Clemson gets smacked by Syracuse. Highlights coming up next.
This halftime report is presented by Bud Light. If you drink, don't drive. Decide to ride. Please drink responsibly. Someone once said, whether you think you can, or think you can't. You're right.
It's all happening too fast. Oh, you know what's about to run? No, it's the house. We got proof. Oh, don't stress. This house, it's the one. Speaking of the one, Peter, I mean, can't.
The Wendy's $8 JBC meal deal is here. That's 2 Junior Mini cheeseburgers, medium fries, and medium drink. So you better be on your way. Then wait for me. The #1 deal for the #1 bacon cheeseburger is gotta be Wendy's. Do you enjoy college sports? The athletes, the excitement, the competition? Protect it. Don't lose the excitement of national competition. Don't jeopardize women's sports and Olympic sports. Make sure your favorite athletes continue to enjoy the many important benefits provided to them, and ensure that we preserve and standardize name, image, and likeness rights. Help Congress to pass the SCORE Act at PassTheSCORE Act.
Let's order boring, overpriced food for the gang.
Hey guys, try Little Caesar cheesesteak crazy bus instead. They're only $3.99. Can't beat that in this economy.
Cheesesteak? Little Caesars is the real deal.
Any other advice?
Yes. Avoid highways.
Now, Saquon?
No.
Now? There's a car right there. What's a car? Try cheesesteak crazy puffs for $3.99. Little Caesars is the real deal.
Pizza, pizza.
So, to recap all the AI we're adding, it's supposed to streamline our workflows.
That's the idea.
But adding the AI that makes everyone else's job easier to manage gives us more to manage.
That's the reality.
Well, that's not very streamlined.
That's the irony.
Any business can use AI. IBM helps you use AI to change how you do business. Let's create smart to business. IBM.
Get a free expansion pack that will double your power and your peace of mind. So go over to 4patriots.com.
Welcome back to the Bud Light Halftime Report.
EJ, Joey, and Matt back with you. You know, it's kegs and eggs in Utah this morning. They kicked off at 10 a.m. local. I don't know how many kegs they were having in Utah. Either way, Texas Tech, Big 12, big one. Baron Morton's story in this one takes off running, takes a big hit, Joe, as he's sliding down, and he wouldn't return to the game.
Yeah, they were struggling on the offensive side. They lead the country in scoring points, and then their starting quarterback gets hit out of the game. Where are they going to go to find offense?
Well handled. Yeah, backup quarterback. Listen, when the backup comes in, they don't think, they just play. Terrence Carter Jr. Tech lead by 10.
Yeah, Carter Jr. wide open right there. But I'll tell you what, Hammond.
I'll go ahead and card seeker. Got a
Tackling for Utah today was absolutely atrocious.
Yeah, and there's 24 points in the fourth quarter by Utah. I mean, by Texas Tech after losing more.
Texas Tech 4-0 for the first time since 2013. There were some that thought maybe Nebraska could upset Michigan today. Just before that half, Dylan Raiola, they said, you know what? Matt Rhule actually called a timeout with 1 second left, and it paid off because they got the Hail Mary.
Well, and I used to hate this right before half because sometimes you end up getting intercepted, but right here, you got lucky. Receiving college.
17 all, and then Miami in the second half, the ground game for them was just so effective again.
Michigan ran the ball for 286 yards, and it was just too much for Nebraska to deal with.
3 different players rushed for a TD for Michigan. They're not out of it just yet. Here comes Clemson and Syracuse. Hour-and-a-half weather delay in this one. They just kind of sloppy. Steve Angeli came out gunning just as Ross Simmons setting up the field.
And I'll tell you what, Steve Angeli needs to country the passing yards for a reason. That's an excellent throw down there in the red zone.
And there's another 22-yard touchdown, 17-7. That's how they do. I mean, they should. And then this is a scary moment for Angeli. He got hurt early in the game. This doesn't look good, Joey.
It doesn't look good. And again, we see a starting quarterback go down and the backup come there and plays pretty well.
And EJ, I mean, nothing is going right for Clemson.
Nothing going right for Clemson, and sometimes you got to create your own juice. You know, Dabo said bring your own guts, and today they did.
First time starting 1-3 since 2004. What a win for Chiefs.
We love each other, right? And we're growing closer and closer to the team. We just love each other. We do it for us. It's about us. Just about everybody doing it together. They're very thankful and happy for our football team. Happy for the community of Syracuse. They deserve this more than anybody. Obviously, an incredibly disappointing outcome and start our season. I mean, there's just no other way to say it. I mean, just a lot of pain. I've been in a lot of painful locker rooms. That was
That was definitely a lot. And my heart just hurts for our team and our fans.
There's so many ways to attack this because look, Dabo Swinney and Clemson, they're victims of their own success. They started the season in the top 4. EJ, it's possible they're just not that good.
Yeah, at this point, you have to start considering that Clemson just doesn't have the talent maybe that they had from last year, or the guys that they expected to be ballers just aren't showing up. And also, the key that I'm noticing with all these losses, they keep losing the turnover margin. Today, they had 2 where they lost a fumble and an interception. Syracuse had 0. So that's a big deal for a Syracuse team who started fast. And I like the way that Fred Brown started. You get a touchdown, kick on the side, kick, be aggressive, and end up paying off for him.
I think that's the problem. Is it didn't feel like at any point in time in this game, Clemson had a chance to win. At no point in time in this game were they the better team. They keep coming into these Saturdays thinking that they're the better team, and they're just not. And so, you look at their schedule. They got North Carolina next. That's good news.
That is good news. North Carolina got. Listen,
people said that about Syracuse.
Well, they were 17 at that point.
That's what I mean. Vegas said they weren't very good.
Have you seen North Carolina play football? They got absolutely boat raced by UCF.
Listen now. If they go get beat like this against North Carolina now, we got to have some conversations.
We just had a conversation. Clemson hoping it stays there after their 1-3 start. Hey, I got a question for you. Why is Arch so agitated? Or is he just fired up? The Arch boys is a little bit low. Sam Houston. And Texas back.